as you land. And the two of you realize what happened. You were also in this temple, but you triggered a vortex trap and got your asses catapulted.
I think Roach will go to get up, and then I'm just gonna roll a d4 to see who he sees first. Because,
While you two are at that, describe your characters. This is the perfect way to announce characters. You're being catapulted out of a void.
Yeah. Everyone, to arms! We're being attacked by monsters.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna pull my knife out and I'm gonna run at this Lycrane guy.
You hear in your mind, stop, please. Don't do that.
I'm gonna stop for a second, just look at you.
Yeah, he gets up and he raises both sets of arms. He's like, Grey Crows, yes.
He's just like you, Nialen. Yeah. Yes,
no, I don't think he is just like me. Is that...
Talking about the resemblance is uncanny.
You stop it.
And then you hear in your head, don't compare me to that thing, please.
Oh God, they really are the same.
They're
One's
the
much
same
more
person.
attractive, though.
Speak for yourself.
All
No,
right,
I'm
first
kidding.
rule.
I'm kidding. What's going
Do
on?
not do that. No, we do not do the mind reading here.
Yeah, I don't read minds. I just speak into minds. I can't speak normally. It's
Like, let's be real. If like
We're gonna have to
Nialen
get
was
you a ream of paper.
if like let's be real. If Nialen was reading minds, like he's done absolutely nothing with any of the knowledge he's gleaned. So like I'm somewhat
I
inclined to
don't
believe he
read
can't do
minds.
That's what
Yeah,
a
I
mind
it.
reader would
Insight
say.
check.
Don't mean to stop.
Insight check.
All right, give me an insight check. Seth, what's the command to use at the Mystic Munich box? What
11.
what do I put in front of
I think it's just slash.
it? Slash?
If you click on the thing's like thing, it shows it under.
It is
in the-
slash.
Yeah, it's the default.
I'm gonna try the other bot,
Look
so
over to the,
fair warning.
Uh-oh.
I look over to the bugbear beside me.
Who left?
You don't speak in people's minds, do you?
No.
All
Generally,
right, warning. New bot.
You bought who this?
Ah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I gotta vote.
I don't know what you're gonna get. All you're get is Nialen truly believes he can't read your mind.
Yeah. So the Thrykean individual. in front
Nice.
of you, well, he'll fully stand up. He evens out around 7'3" or so. Very tall, very lanky.
Okay. I've heard the void.
So y'all are members of the Grey Crows, I take
Yeah,
it?
and he'll sweep like his shawl or whatever that has the cape on it to the side, and he has a
The
Like-
amulet.
well, yeah, he has like a leather strap below it that has several things pinned to it, and one of them is the amulet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now here's a question: do you smell like a bugbear?
God, it's like Korg.
I'm
I think Korg's a little worse.
just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Well, it's lovely to meet you. However, we have a job to do. Got the spell.
Yes, the scroll retrieval job. Yes.
Scroll.
Scroll. Yeah, that thing.
I mean, there are plenty of scrolls to go around.
As you step forward, Enigma, See, as a large cube stands right in front of you.
The gelatinous.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Gelatin cube.
Hey, look who triggered the trap now.
This was definitely not here when I opened the door 2 seconds ago.
Well, it's pretty clear. That's why you didn't
Wait,
notice
where-
before.
Where is this man at?
Don't worry
We're
about
on
it.
the corner.
He's on his own adventure.
I want initiatives. I gotta add the bugbear in manually. Tell me what your initiative is gonna be. Huh?
Sorry.
You need to roll
I
initiative.
got a gelatinous cube. I'm so happy.
I have rolled terribly.
I did good.
Can they go up walls?
Oh shit.
None.
6. You beat the cube. Oh, he doesn't have
The cube.
Oh,
Oh,
KSI doesn't have the D&B Beyond 20 because it's not working
Yeah,
for some reason. So-
No, I can't add it.
why?
We'll figure it out later.
I
Moving
think
forward,
roll
Roach,
20 rogue.
you have there's a gelatinous cube. He's saying hello. It's jelly mass. It is a green gelatinous cube that's
I-
mostly clear.
High
I
energy
can't
neck scares me.
see anything.
I have high energy because I just started the session. By the end of the session, I don't have energy anymore, and I want to be done.
You sound really
Okay, there we
sad.
go. So,
I'm depressed.
Mm-hmm. It's all
So
because
what
of
we-
you too.
what were you
Do you
saying?
need, do you
No.
need help? A hug, maybe?
Ah,
No, fuck you.
cube, a gelatinous one at that. I see. Give me a moment.
Resisted left me. Joe goes to the right here.
Sorry, everything died when I tried to switch tabs.
Unacceptable.
I understand. All right. So, I guess I will go up here, and I will punch it.
I would bolt you, Brian, but I like that song.
All right. Yeah, I will punch the cube.
Okay.
I crit.
You see its flabby body slick, like bounces around.
So
You know what this creature is, don't you?
yeah.
I would not advise your present course of action.
16 thunder damage.
Loud.
And it has, my armor, which is magical, it emits a field, causing it to have disadvantage on attacking anyone but me.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
You punch the cube.
I punch
Nice.
the cube.
Hyacinth.
I would like
Oh,
to quickly
sorry.
use my bonus action to activate my defensive field and give myself 3 temp HP.
Ah. Okay. I gotta get used to artificers again. That I'd be rid of them.
Run up here. And I'm gonna shoot a Hole of the Dead into it.
Oh, the
You-
dead.
you-
Very nice.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Is it missing any hit points?
It is.
It is.
Missed it by 1.
So,
Ooh.
damn it.
Wait, it's not an attack.
It's
roll,
a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did it.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. Yeah.
You already did it. 13.
Yeah.
He missed the by 1 is what he said.
That's what I meant. He missed this. He didn't beat the save. Oh, you two didn't realize. I do meets it beats it for everything.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah. That's
that's
normally how that
normal.
goes.
I've had other people say otherwise.
I don't
And
know.
they
You'd
would
be
be
surprised.
idiots.
Yeah, it sounds like you've had a bunch of idiots. That's the general rule. Usually.
I still have one. I still have 2 of them.
I have anything.
It's called Joker and Hyacinth.
Is that the extra 5? Oh,
Oh, no, I just rolled the wrong one.
What
I'm
did I do?
sorry. I thought
What?
it's a 12.
The
Ignore
7
that.
was a 12. Yeah.
Okay, I just was making sure I rolled the 12. I'm sorry.
it did it.
And then that will be the end of my turn. Thank you.
Okay. Nialen.
Alright. I don't like the idea of getting close to it, so I'm just gonna.
You cut out there?
Yeah. Okay, well, what's the range here? Nope. I need measure tool.
I like that they added the cone feature. It's great.
Oh,
I need
KSI,
to-
do me a favor. On roll 20, put your character name for your avatar or your display name, and in brackets, put your AC.
All right. I'm at the. My entire screen's black. Should I be seeing a battle map? I might need to
yeah,
reload.
it's to the far. It's a large map. You're gonna need to zoom out a little bit. And
Got
it's to the far. Yeah, he should have seen it.
See you
Ow!
now?
Why am I getting?
Well, my screen is black entirely. I probably need to refresh.
Shit! Nope, that's my bad.
Oh, does
Oh,
he not
there
have? Does he not have
give you
different
your
fighting on?
sight. He didn't give your character sight.
All right.
No, I didn't have the token assigned to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
You good now?
Can you see things now?
I
And-
went ahead and refreshed anyways just to be safe. So.
Yeah.
But say.
All right. I'm throwing a dart.
Throw dart.
That
Went
dart
from
is
black
going
to
to
white.
get eaten.
12 to hit.
Yeah, the dart's in there.
Okay. And that'll be 6 damage. And then
Um.
I'm moving back towards Joker so that I don't block the path.
Is that all?
Yep, that's me.
Enigma.
Can't see anything.
He probably needs to be pinged back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 1T and a 7. Yeah, you can ignore the rage damage.
They both hit.
Oh right, I forgot these things have like no AC.
Right.
Pleasant to
that
get caught into.
Yeah.
8, 11, 19 damage.
Is that all?
No. At which point, I'm going to tip my hat to the unknown individual and Vamoose.
You just get a nod as you do that. Good idea.
I have you set to vision. I don't know why.
Huh.
I think it's having trouble loading the page.
I do like big maps.
Hmm.
Just try to refresh again.
But,
Always
you
technical
accept me.
issues. There's always
Yeah.
technical issues.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't help that this is an old and rather shitty, cheap laptop.
You could try pulling up Roll20 on the iPad. That might
Oh
work.
God. See what's on my end. You say you
Maybe
can't
from
see.
pages,
Do you see
though.
black or white?
Right now, black.
Yeah, okay, so try pinging him over to the side again. Anything?
Okay.
Can you see?
Do you have sight?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. You're up. There's a cube down the hallway in front of you.
Well,
I am engaged.
Congrats.
Good for you, man.
Did you want to do an attack of opportunity against me since I left?
Oh, sorry, I was focusing on other things.
It will have disadvantage.
Oh, what? What? Oh,
uh,
sorry, wrong. Ignore that. 16 to hit.
Yep, I'll do it.
Neat. 14.
14 acid. God, I forgot how corrosive these things were. It's been a long time since I fought one.
Well, cube there.
Yep, Enigma's not looking good.
Yeah.
It makes. I don't know if you guys ever played the Faith dungeon crawler, but it sounds like the Jellos in there.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that shooting this thing with an arrow is probably not going to do much of anything.
I mean, you'll lose the arrow, but the attack seemed to be working against it.
I'm going to frostbite this thing. It's a con save, DC 15.
What save? Sorry. Con save?
Yes, con save.
24.
Nothing,
That
nothing.
succeeds. Well, on the... Wait, what?
Frostbite, nothing.
Yeah. That's all I could do for now. I'm staying where I am.
And that is a very bad idea.
I mean, I don't have cover unless I want to pick one of you up and use you
No.
as a meat shield.
Not you. Him.
So,
Yep.
you're gonna watch. Oh, sorry. Is that all from you? Silent thing.
Yes.
All right. Joker.
How tall is the hallway?
It's completely filled the hallway.
Okay, well, that changes my my thing. I'm going to hide behind the friends.
Dirty little fuck.
It's just what I do.
You don't need to.
What do you mean?
You got an ally engaged, you can sneak attack.
Yep.
I hit the thing with a 7.
Yeah, it has like
You're right.
6 or 7 AC, I believe. It's stupidly easy.
15 total.
Is that all?
I accept my mistakes.
You done with your turn?
Yep, absolutely.
Hi, new guy. We hardly knew you.
Yeah, thanks.
He's going to move past you, and while he's doing that, he's going to engulf you.
Okay. What exactly does that do?
And your dexterity save.
You die instantly.
A deck save, you say? 20.
All right, you're not engulfed. That's its turn. Roach, you're up.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ah, I see.
Turn order went away.
So,
Sorry.
would you guys be upset if I pushed it closer to you?
I know.
I'd be less upset. Nialen might be kind of upset.
Okay, no, I'll punch it again.
I can sacrifice Nialen to save myself.
10 to hit.
Now what?
6 thunder damage. Yeah. Oh wait, can I do an offhand attack with the other one? I have 2 gauntlets.
Nala says so. I
I
think
don't
that
know why.
weapon. I think that weapon is meant to be used.
They both count as simple weapons.
Brian,
So-
how would that normally work? You're an artificer player.
If you're 2-weapon fighting, the other weapon has to be light.
Right. What is that gauntlet light? That's the question we're asking here.
Click on it and just say light on it.
I don't think it is.
Hunk
It
of metal.
counts as a simple melee weapon.
Doesn't have the light feature, therefore no.
Right. All right. Well, never mind then.
If
Good
you had
idea.
a dagger or something, you could draw that.
I do have my lower arms. Yeah. One of my lower arms will pull out a short sword and stab.
As long as it has a light property, you can.
It does.
I mean, when there's a uncut liver.
I don't suppose you have the dual.
That's a crit fail.
Dagger.
I want a strength check from you.
A strength check.
That's what I said.
I use my reaction to add my intelligence modifier to it, basically making it an intelligence check. Because I have the arcane power armor.
I don't see a check.
7. It didn't
Weapon
help
is
me.
the short sword is sucked into the cube.
No more
Well, that's fine.
Seems like his attention turns to you.
No.
Hyacinth.
Accept your fate.
Is that all for me? Is that sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
There'd be another cube coming down the other hallway.
Hyacinth.
I'm gonna smack this one with a I'm just gonna smack it with a guiding bolt.
Gotta be my least favorite cleric spell.
Oh, it's the best one though.
Yeah, it's dead.
Is it? Yay.
And the goo, as it is shocked with holy radiance, it just like explodes like sticking just something in a
acidic
microwave.
glue goes flying everywhere.
I would like to acquire something.
No.
The
I'm
goo.
sure you're
Please.
acquiring plenty.
I would like
What
to
do you
collect
want?
some. For
Give me a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand. Okay.
Natural
Natural 20, 25.
You can. Do you have any vials on you?
Yes.
How many do you have on you?
2.
You can fill
I-
2 vials with
I need to get more.
gelatinous cube goo or jello.
Yay.
They're jello, basically.
Yay.
Enigma, you're not looking too good, right?
No, turns out acid burns are quite severe.
Here, take a healing word, my friend.
Oh,
That
Much
was a
appreciated.
highly inefficient use of magic. This is Roach speaking in your mind.
I try.
was there anything particularly shiny in the remains of the goo?
Oh, wait, there's a short sword.
Alright, that's
May
mine.
not have fully dissolved.
You see a half You see a half-consumed shield that's kind of like broken in half. You see 3 skeletons in there. But one of them doesn't look like skeleton. It's like pretty recent. Not a cultist.
I want to take his skull.
Okay.
Anything on the corpses that hasn't dissolved other than bone?
You guys, each one of...
Goliath.
Shut up. Inside the cube, each one of you can add 13 silver and 75 copper.
Oh, yay.
13 silver, 75 copper.
75. Very nice.
And we start accruing the thousands of copper.
1,000!
I'm gonna like go to the bank and turn all my money into copper.
Oh no. I would have 1,500 copper if
I'm
I
going
did
to start
that.
using coin weight.
Remember, we don't have bags of holding.
Yeah,
Coins
exactly.
do take up space,
Exactly.
and a lot of it.
Boop. Boop.
All right.
Can I be looking for traps as I go?
Give me an investigation.
Okay.
You know, I think I'm going to let y'all take the lead for a minute.
Natural 20, 27.
Yeah, y'all got this.
That's 3. That's 3 in like the first 20 minutes. What the hell's going on? I'll pay for this later.
More than
Oh,
you
God.
know.
I missed my balls.
You see as you walk forward,
Just stepped on a trap.
there's a false floor trap.
Ah.
And you
Can
broke Nialen's back.
Can I attempt to disarm it?
You can attempt to figure it out.
Okay, I will attempt to figure it out. What is that? What
I
do I do
mean,
with
give
that?
me investigation again.
Ah, yay. I'm good at these. Ah, 12. Shit. That's okay.
Looks like a floor that's going to fall in.
Aha. I'm going to poke it with the short sword.
Ah, yes. But there's a big hole.
See as the trap gives way and the doors kind of swing down. As you look down, you see another gelatinous cube
Ah, another one.
slowly coming up.
Ah, yep, okay. That makes sense. Can I thunder? No, I don't want to thunder wave. That's too loud. Hey, there's another one. What do we do about this? Someone.
I recommend closing the trap doors.
I will attempt to close the trapdoors.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no.
I'll assist.
There you go, you have advantage.
Okay. It didn't help. 11.
Me and Hyacinth are just back here, just chilling.
Well, the doors are jammed open. You can start moving elsewhere. Just know that for the rest of the dungeon, there'll be a gelatinous cube on your ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm fully expecting it to come meet us here in any second.
I'm gonna jump.
Oh,
over.
you got a bit. You got a bit. It's like 80 feet down right now. Slowly coming up.
Oh, it's way down there.
It's coming up.
I mean, I could take shots at it from here.
Good.
You could. You'd be wasting a lot of arrows.
You guys can
Yeah.
basically do a long jump over. No issue.
Yeah. 10 foot shouldn't be a problem.
Do I have to do an athletic check?
For you, yes.
Oh,
fuck.
no.
All right, I got this.
He doesn't got it.
I got it.
He got it.
That's the first time I've ever fucking rolled well on athletics with this character.
Good job. Can I investigate this door, please?
Sure.
For Nialen to push him backwards.
Oh God, I'm rolling. I told you I'd pay for those 320s.
You get that one.
No, I got a 3 though, so a 10.
It's a door.
It's a door.
Where's Nialen at?
Is it locked?
Nialen.
Right there.
Enigma just killed him.
I was just like wondering what the hell happened to him. He hasn't said anything. Is he dead?
I may have had my mic muted this entire time.
Yeah.
I did that yesterday. Nick
No.
yelled at me for it.
I just tuned into the stream and I was like, oh god, did Rec fall asleep?
No.
Get off the
Yeah.
stream.
Well, we've learned that it's not the stream that does it. It's whenever she puts the laptop on her bed.
Is her bed getting covered in lead?
Joker. By the way, just letting you know, probably don't want to stand there. Get out of my space.
You get him out of my
you
space.
don't know how tempted I was to push Joker in.
Oh, no.
I can climb
Can
up
we
walls,
not
that'll be fine.
throw people into pits with tubes, please?
It's a door.
Yeah, is it locked?
Yes.
I would like to attempt to pick the lock unless someone else wants to try instead.
No, you're perfectly good to go ahead.
Everyone takes a step back.
We know better. I know better. I'm gonna take a step back.
It's a locked door.
Okay, somebody else try.
Okay, out of the way.
Oh.
And I'll
Joker
try.
have the highest sleight of hand?
He
I
does,
do.
but I
I'm
rolled a
just
nat
gonna let
20.
him.
He comes in here and crits. Oh, we're tied on sleight of hand. Shit.
Yeah, no, like almost everyone has sleight of hand.
Not to put a rush on anything, but that cube will be up here any minute.
Well, it's open.
Just saying, not to put
Ooh.
a rush on it.
You did
Just-
it. Good job.
Just close the door behind us.
It's gonna take it a little while. These things move incredibly slow.
Yeah, you'll probably eat the cultist we left in the other room.
It's coming at us. With
You
the
start to
torches.
see bookshelves along this wall here.
Ooh, books.
Scrolls and books. And the entire room is illuminating a golden color.
Okay, stealth.
Yeah.
Alright, give me stealth checks.
Yeah.
I will change my carapace to have advantage.
Pass Without Truth is still up because it.
21.
I
Thank you.
misrolled. Rolled the wrong
To
thing.
have advantage.
So.
Oh no, God! That was 2 3s.
Don't worry, Pass Without Trace is up.
So that's still only a 13, or no, but that's still only a dirty 20, or no, an 18. What the fuck?
You just slow down.
You're aware
Slow
that
down.
yeah, calm down for a minute, man.
I know.
Cool
I'm
back.
sorry.
Most creatures' passive range between 10 and 12.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
standard.
I'm used to playing in a much harder, higher level game.
Well, if a
Even at
creature is
higher
actively, only when a creature is actively looking for you does their passive and perception increase enough to try and get past stealth.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Pass Without Trace adds what now?
10.
Plus 10. All right, I gotta keep looking over at you.
I got a dirty 20 before whatever Pass Without Trace adds.
30. All right. Who am I missing? Hyacinth. Stealth.
Sorry, my earrings real quick.
Oh, it's the Erd Tree.
I was muted.
What'd you say? Raccoon?
I made an Elden Ring joke. I said it's the Erd Tree.
Shut up.
I haven't rolled above a 3 in my last 5 rolls.
Out my way.
Where are you people going?
I will
So
lock
roll
you
some
token.
places and then
Joker!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
All right. You can move in now a little bit. You can see there are cultists in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Cultists.
So, in the middle, these are bookshelves that are lining the whole room, kind of like in a crescent moon design.
Uh-huh.
In the center, there's a tree. This room stands around 60 feet tall. Kind of in the top portion is a dome. You see a tree that is illuminating a golden light. Occasionally, these golden leaves fall down. What are you doing, Faith?
Definitely not opening a snack.
What would you guys like to do?
I can
I think our first step is
get into
incapacitating
position
cultists we
to-
see.
I would like
Yep.
to stealth into a book hallway.
I'm just gonna print to the roll these.
Oh, I see a man.
Before combat actively starts, I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on myself.
I speak into their heads and I'm like, there's a guy around this bend approximately 30.
You can see that all of them are holding clipboards and they seem to be writing things down.
He's writing something down.
See, they're like one of them, like the one right here up here is crouching down. He's kind of like looking through some scrolls.
Do I
occasionally writing things?
Do I sneak up behind him and punch him in the neck?
I will, do hand signals and gesture that someone take him out. Nialen will try and make his way across to get this one.
Okay. I guess I'll creep towards, like, up behind this dude.
Enigma is just wondering why the fuck you're trying to creep all the way over there.
I didn't see
as he
that
pulls
one.
out a bow.
Do I make it here without him noticing?
He's focused. Your stealth was good enough.
Yep.
I would like to thunder punch him in the back of the neck.
Don't that creates a thunder sound. Don't use magic.
No, it doesn't.
Sure. Go ahead.
No, it doesn't. My gauntlets.
It's too late. It's too late. You're
My
making a
gauntlets
thunder
don't
sound.
say they. My gauntlets don't say they make noise.
I'm going to point to.
They are thunder damage.
Yeah.
Nialen,
Thunder damage always make noise.
Right.
and basically point him to this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see.
And I'm going to move up and non-lethal this guy.
Do I get advantage for stealth, I'm assuming?
Yep. Alright, I'm taking out this guy with a club.
Stock Exchange says itself, it's worth mentioning that the description of thunder damage does involve sound. Go ahead.
Well, that's good to know. 17 hit.
Okay. Yep, and the general rule I have on the server, if you sneak up on someone and you attack them, you're probably going to insta-kill them.
It's thunder damage. That's going to happen regardless.
Yep.
I'll just go through in a rapid succession and with a loud bang from the north portion.
What?
I'm gonna scurry away like a cat.
Alright, stop moving. Initiative started.
No.
I'll have to get better. I'm going to have to figure out a different attack.
Roach, you're up.
You have a sword.
I do have a sword. This is true.
Oh, next time use it.
Yes, I will. So, this guy's dead.
There's another person though, somewhere in here.
Okay, so let me map out my movement. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the other room all over again.
I have line of sight on them. I have an action, correct?
Yes.
Good to know. I would like to. Shit. Hold on. Okay. I would like to use my light crossbow.
Sure. He knows you're there.
Yep. That's a crit.
Okay.
Shit. 16 damage.
Select. Stop banging your silverware and bowls around.
I'm so sorry.
He's alive.
I mean,
Yeah, is
Did I mean to do
alive.
that?
Sorry, she's alive.
She is alive. Very good.
by the way, we're slaughtering women.
Why?
They're all women.
Is that all from you, Roach?
I believe so. Yes.
Hyacinth.
Hello.
Somewhere in this room there's a person. Behind the bookshelf over here.
I didn't see your ping, so.
Okay, so go this way, this way, this way. Behind the bookshelf over here. You don't see them though.
If I can't see them, how am I supposed to attack them?
Fireball.
I don't have that. Would see invisibility help?
No, they're behind
Or
cover.
are they just obscured?
They're just
Okay.
behind a bookshelf.
They're just behind a bookshelf. You can't see. Like the bookshelf is not like you can see through it one. It's like two bookshelves put together, and with a wooden forget the word for it. Wooden back, I guess.
Can I cast Told the Dead?
You need line of sight. You just sure what else you can do other than dash.
Yeah, can you point out where I'm supposed to dash? I'll just bonus action dash.
They're over here.
Can you ping it? Because I'm not seeing your ping.
They're over behind this bookshelf. You got to go around either the top side or bottom side. You need to go over here. Or down here.
Okay.
I'll let you move your token. That's pretty much probably it for you, though.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I don't
it.
think you... All right, Nialen.
Well, we've taken the guys out here that I can see. So, 15, 5, 20, 15. Nope, I don't see anyone. I'm going to attempt to hide.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah. So that'll be a 21 because Past Thought Trace is active.
Cold's gonna fire an Eldritch Blast. Roach is gonna miss. Gonna hit the bookshelf. See, books start going. Enigma. And then they start running, by the way.
Ah.
Alright, it's me.
Neat. Joker!
Yes, sir. I would like to go up a wall after stealthing.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
And I'm uncertain where enemies are. So
Down here.
Okay. I'm gonna climb the wall. How tall is the wall? I just need to make sure so I know.
Wall goes up to 60 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go like 10 feet up, and like I'm gonna dash. Technically, can I dash?
You can action dash, but you already used your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use action dash.
So you're gonna go up 40 feet.
I'm gonna go up 20 feet, but go like move like diagonally and like follow the wall
Okay.
like a spider.
Okay.
I'm trying to get an angle.
I'm gonna learn this lesson.
If I'm far enough, maybe they won't hit me.
Oh no!
Bang.
You're repeating history here, my friend.
I mean,
There's no dogs this time, at least from what I can tell.
And then,
sorry.
I was just gonna make the joke, and then the dogs appear on the wall.
I'm presuming I wouldn't have heard them run away, would I?
No, I was about to say no. You heard the Eldritch Blast go off.
Fair enough. Well, then, well, let's see. What do we got?
Get in here. Keep the door closed. Keep the door closed. Nice, run it.
30 there.
Shield that way. Shield that way.
And another 30.
Boys, go uphill. Go
Another 30 to here. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Oh shit!
I suppose that's my turn.
All right, Roach.
Okay. So I will first move. I can see them again. I see. Okay. Light crossbow. The leg, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shoot.
Are you is that specified non-lethal?
Yeah.
Can range be non-lethal?
Nope.
I don't know. That's up to you.
It is melee attacks only.
Okay. Well, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus, all the beautiful women you're killing.
7.
That's exactly the HP that remains.
Well, then crossbow bolt to the back. They are dead.
All right, combat's out.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go loose them.
I'm gonna keep crawling
There's
across the wall.
cultist robes and a dagger.
A dagger
Clipboard.
and a clipboard. What's on the clipboard?
You don't read this language.
Oh. So it's something other than infernal. Okay.
I would like to
Is it the same for this one here too?
Pretty much. All of them have daggers, cultist robes. They have the mask too, but
I already have one of their outfits. I'm good.
I'm curious, if I take the mask off, is it just a normal person beneath? Or is there any signs of like corruption or something like that?
So, as you take off the individual mask, you see a woman's face, fair-skinned.
Dead.
Are you gonna do like a full If you're gonna do a full medical thing, I would like for a medicine check, like examine.
If you want the one that's alive, there's the one I took out.
That's a 9.
You specify non-lethal for him.
I generally speaking, when I stick around, I'm always doing non-lethal.
You should have specified it. I'll allow that,
Okay.
but you gotta let me know beforehand.
Yeah. Okay. I generally speaking, I specify when I'm killing people rather than the other way around.
I will mark them as unconscious.
Okay.
You can't really tell if there's anything off about them. They look fairly normal to you.
Are they wearing like full face masks or is it like a half mask?
So if I can actually, here, let me pull this one up. I can zoom in on the artwork. Is that Z? Yeah, Z. Pretty much, I see it's a metal mask with only the bottom portion being exposed.
Do Shift Z.
I just did.
It
Shift
didn't
Z.
pop up.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Oh, that's
bottom,
cool.
the bottom portion is the only part exposed.
See, that's cool.
Why is she so fucking happy?
I don't think that's
a
happy.
cultist grin. Yeah, that's a cultist grin. That's like the psychotic thing.
Well,
Okay. Anyway,
nothing unusual here.
Taking any interesting books in this room? If I
They're psychotic and devout, but care about hygiene.
I want to check the base of this tree, see if there's another hidden
24.
alcove like there was in the temple.
Give me investigation. All who want to check the library, give me investigations.
Yeah, might as well.
I would like to gather the papers that they were writing on.
I want to climb the tree.
Certainly, you can grab the 4 clipboards in a language you can't read.
It's not for me. It's for
John.
that one dude.
That one. Yeah, I see books there, Fang.
I don't know about you, but I don't really see anything interesting here.
There's plenty interesting here. Look at all of this knowledge.
Can you read the book?
Maybe. Can I read any of these books?
A lot of the books are in common.
Yeah.
Some of them are different languages. Handful of languages you can't read. They seem like they have a large selection.
No. If I skim the shelves, anything interesting? I'll cast detect magic as well.
You see a scroll of identify.
Ooh, I'll take that.
That's worth 50 gold. That's worth 25 gold.
And and I think you wouldn't find it exactly, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic.
Yeah, you would also find. Yeah, there's also one more scroll, scroll of cause fear. Those about it for magic items in here. You can see they're radiant.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing up there, Joker?
I'm climbing the tree.
You're climbing up the 50 foot tall tree?
Yep.
What's the deal with this tree? What kind of tree is it?
It's a golden tree.
That's what's called golden trees.
Oh,
they're typically found underground.
I'm enjoying my time up here.
Does it produce acorns?
Was a scroll of cause fear and what?
Identify. I know it down.
They do have acorns. I mean, how else they can produce offspring? The leaves, when they fall off, also glow.
Wait,
so did you say they don't, or they do produce?
They do. They have acorns. If they didn't, also they reproduce.
I'm gonna grab some from the top of the tree.
Okay. You can add 3 golden acorns into your. Same for you, Roach. 3 golden acorns.
Okay.
So, Enigma, going through the, looking at the base, you do, just out of the corner of your eye, hidden under a bunch of brush and foliage, you see a small little lever, hidden perfectly. Nobody else could have possibly seen it.
As part of the investigation, would I be able to tell if it's trapped or if it's unlikely?
It's unlikely to be trapped. It's just extraordinarily well out. Not on the tree itself. It's hidden on the base, on the concrete, or on the stone floor, and within the falling leaves and the branches.
I'll pull the lever.
Small little compartment opens up next to it. You see a lockbox, about 3 feet long by about 1.5 feet. Detect magic being up, this thing is radiating hell of magic.
Oh, that's very magical. That's nice.
No, I can see it.
What kind of magic?
Conjuration.
Ooh.
I bet it's trapped.
Does the box appear to be locked?
It's locked.
Can I attempt to disarm this magical trap?
I've seen how you work your picks. I think I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I will assist you.
No, the box is not magical. The thing inside the box is.
Oh yeah. Can I assist him with picking this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Double nat ones. Oh god.
Fuck.
Roll right off an 18.
Let
Your
me
pick snap.
let me
Hold on. I got mending.
let me take a look at the box so you fix that.
Yeah, I'll repair your picks.
Oh no,
I'm gonna-
I've got this.
God
climb
damn!
over
I also rolled
from
a
this.
nine. This
I'm
box
gonna,
doesn't
I'm
want to
gonna
be
come
open.
down.
I will try as well.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
Oh well. Yeah. Good thing you did.
Jesus Christ! We all look how many 8s are in there.
Enigma, yeah, you get it.
All right, I'm backing up
Unlock.
the tree.
Stop
What's
going
it
up
get?
the tree.
No, I'm going up the tree.
You're a fucking cat. You know that.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Cheating.
I think we found it.
Can I look at this for a moment? I will ritual identify.
I think. I
You
think we
guys
know what
roll
this
after
is.
this scroll.
Yeah, we're after this.
Oh, is this what we're afterward? Okay, I didn't know this was just what you guys needed. Okay, well then, yes.
You show doing that, or are you just gonna take it and leave?
There's more to explore.
It might be a good idea to see any passive effects this thing might have on who's carrying it. Yes. Seems highly potent.
What did our client say about the scroll? He just wanted it.
He wanted it. It's the item he wanted to collect. His reasons for wanting it, you don't need to know.
Right.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure he was like, don't open the scroll, read its contents or whatever. That's
Well,
supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
So you could definitely open it up.
Let me give it a once over before we do anything untoward like that.
It's written in Infernal.
Highly powerful. I can read it, but you know.
Well, half of it's written in Infernal. There seems to
Right.
be 3 main languages making it up.
I see. Yeah, I will do a ritual identify while the others look around.
Okay. I guess what else are you doing? You just collecting those clipboards?
Yep.
Yeah, you got them.
And any idea about their god or whatever? Just.
Why don't you give me an
Can I do
investigation?
like a religion?
Oh, give me religion?
Can I
Yeah,
do-
sure. Religion.
While we're kind of waiting in this 10-minute period, can I just go around
17.
and grab
Around it.
a ton of books? Anything that looks useful? Or not really useful.
That
but
is a
just-
good idea.
Sure. You can grab a handful. I'm not going to give you an exact number. We can say a handful of books. They look interesting.
I imagine somebody would want them.
Yeah. So, looking at this, you can't really discern much about their deities. You know that these individuals, they appear to worship somebody they refer to as the Overlord.
I'm gonna make a note of that using my keen mind feed. And I'll report that back to. Fuck
You
if
do
I
see-
remember his name.
I will say, you do identify that all these cultists here have a tattoo of Bane on them. There's a black hand symbol on them, tattooed at various parts of the bodies. One of them has it on their shoulder, one on their stomach, one on the back.
I'm going to take the one I knocked unconscious and just put them at the base of the tree. In a place where if the Gelatinous Cube came through that door, they wouldn't be the first thing it sees.
Why do you care about the cube?
I don't. I just don't like
He's
people
protecting
dying.
the still living cultists.
I don't like people dying unnecessarily.
Fair enough.
This is
So-
such a radical 180-degree shift of your character.
All right, so Identify allows you to see what the properties of the scroll, right?
Let me actually check.
Most importantly, do you have the pearl for identify?
Oh shit, that's right.
Never mind. You have a scroll of Identify.
I can use the scroll.
Let's not use the scroll.
I think it's worth it.
No. All right.
Who knows? Maybe we'll
I'm
find
sure
a
the
pearl in
client
here.
would
Well,
That's fine.
appreciate.
I'll say this much. Looking at the Infernal, it appears to be a start of a ritual.
Can I tell? Because they're written in the same characters, right? Is one of the other languages Abyssal?
No.
No. Interesting.
The other language the other language is the one that's written on the clipboards.
I see.
Well, so far we found 3 spell scrolls and the item we're looking for. I recommend we continue exploring this place, as it's hardly the payday we were promised.
I'm noting all these down. Okay. You said 3. There was Identify, Colosphere. What was the third one? Or was that before we got here?
Before you got here.
Okay, I don't need to know them. Okay. All right. Cool.
So you're just leaving the unconscious cultists here?
I'm not gonna take them everywhere with me, but I'm not gonna leave them in a place where the gelatinous cube is just gonna eat them.
Okay.
I also like the fact that one of our party members is still at the entrance.
Yeah, she hasn't moved token around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't move the token around.
Fair enough.
Alright, that door is
That's
locked.
a lot of responsibility.
I'll try to pick it.
Oh, yeah.
22.
Oh, he did get a 22. Nice.
Oh, what? He did. Nice. See a sword room.
Neat.
Nick, what are you doing up there?
I like that somebody rushes through and.
Nigma.
Where's
What are you doing up there?
I have bound and gagged the cultist.
he was
Good
waiting for me to leave.
How's it?
Okay.
So is
Don't know how long she's going to be out, but
picking up anything? In
I
this
don't
room?
like somebody being behind us. If they're tied up and gagged, they can't cast spells.
This is true.
People got to think.
I want to search this location.
Yeah, I will as well. Anything magical popping up?
This will I.
Second here. Okay. Let's go check this out real quick. Give me investigation checks in the room.
Alright.
Would we have advantage on the investigation checks if we got detect magic going?
If anything's magical, it'll stand out.
7.
Amazing.
It's not good at looking for things, only people.
What are you rolling? Do you not have...
He doesn't.
It didn't work. I mentioned it before.
Yeah, it's beyond 20. It doesn't work too much.
Does not want to work for him for some reason.
18. Yeah.
So going through here, there's a large amount of alcohol stored here. A lot of food rations. The amount of rations here looks like it could last centuries. Dried stored rations.
That's a lot of food.
Enigma, give me a history check.
That's good.
Oh shit.
This is. You look at this. You remember from your own time on along the border of the wasteland, serving your tour there. You know this is they come in little cubes, about 1 inch by 1 inch. These are highly concentrated food rations that the Blackbloods use. Person only needs to eat one of these a day.
It's like a good berry.
Would it be worth checking the stuff for poison?
If they poison their own rations, that would be funny.
And this food is known to basically never perish. The problem is the Dominion's never been able to replicate it.
Sounds to me this shit is incredibly valuable.
It's known to taste awful though.
Yeah. Do you make it known that they haven't been able to replicate this stuff?
No, I haven't said anything about it yet.
All right.
We'll splash some hot sauce on it. It'll be fine. It'll be edible then.
Now I have shit with hot sauce on it.
I don't
Is
think
that
that's
all
how
we-
it works.
Is that all we're seeing in here? Is just they're all just crates of foodstuffs?
Oh, there's more. There is a large crate about 5 feet long by about 2.5 feet tall of just luminite. As you open the crate up, you can see you are greeted with a glowing green glow.
What is this?
Luminite is a popular metal that's typically, I think, Roach would probably, you don't even roll history.
Oh,
Hell, I don't even have to. Luminite, most of you guys have heard of, is a metal that just glows.
Oh.
It produces light in 10-foot light in a 10-foot area, bright light, and 20 feet of dim light.
Oh, nice.
It's commonly used on mining equipment.
And it's a 5x2 box, right?
Yeah, that's
large.
shit's heavy as fuck.
All right, y'all, let's get going. Grab the box.
The box can stay here. We can recover it after we've got everything dealt with here.
Yes. If I'm judging this complex just from the areas we've been in, I think we've only been in about 60% of it.
What's
I'm
the deal
marking
with
down
these
what
rations?
you found. We'll take them with us when we leave.
Okay.
They're worth us transporting out here.
Right.
Alright, give
right.
me another
They
lock
were
pick check.
cubes. That seemed odd.
But otherwise, there's ale and grog in the barrels. Mostly just fucking simple crates of food.
Roach is gonna eat one of the rations.
It tastes like shit.
He doesn't care.
It's like eating dirt.
That's fine.
He's a cockroach. That's all he eats.
I am literally a monstrosity. It doesn't matter.
No, never mind. To you, you don't taste anything.
Yeah.
It reminds me of home.
He's like,
I wonder what Thycrene tastes like.
Cockroach.
I wonder what cockroach tastes like.
have you ever had giant spider legs? It's like that.
Nope.
Recommend we head north and then continue eastward when we reach a point where we can't go any further.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Okay.
Nialen, slide hand. Lockpicking, I mean, Thieves, whatever.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna do this door.
So
Slide in.
somebody should really keep an eye out for that gelatinous cube.
I think Hyacinth's on that.
Oh.
Slide a hand, Joker.
It looks like
Yes, sir.
It looks like this hallway connects to the previous.
Really?
location.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's really funny. It's really funny how you always roll that ones.
No, your lockpick.
It's gonna be.
While
be
they're
really funny
failing
when
at
I
lock,
put your legs up.
One of those two.
while they're failing at lockpicking, I'm gonna do a ritual alarm in this hallway.
Okay, ritual spells take 10 minutes to cast.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I'll just put in the spell slot. I don't care. It's fine.
I think alarm takes time to cast, but beforehand anyway.
Potentially.
You hear the sound, Roach, of something being consumed in the tree room.
I'm gonna run back there really quick, stealthily.
You didn't hear anything, fucking Joker.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
will. In that case, I will forget about the alarm and I will stealth with advantage because Carapace. Okay, dirty 20. Yeah. So I'll peek up around. Ah, I see. Boop, 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 boop. Shut door. Boop, boop.
I would
Are
like
you
to
having-
try again.
Are you having trouble over here?
No, leave me alone.
Hey.
Alright, give me that try.
Hey, look, you're gonna break the lock. Hold on.
Alan, what are you seeing down here?
It looks like it connects to
Stuff
one of the
moving.
previous
There you
areas. And there's a doorway that probably is another way into the storage room down there.
Stealthily.
Check it out.
Enigma. Just only to you, Roach will say, the gelatinous cube is eating the guy that was bound.
Enigma will inwardly shrug and add another to his kill tally.
Are you a cat?
What are you doing here?
What?
Checking it out. There's a door here, and I'm going to pull my tools out and start picking the lock.
Sure. Slide hand check.
I
This door
will-
here's open.
Everybody is just
is
Not, that's
floating
unlocked.
around all over the fucking
Is
place.
it trapped?
No.
Okay. I will crack it open.
Alright, this door's open now.
It's a shitter.
Ah.
What a wonderful find, Nialen.
Oh.
Guy!
There is a cultist in the bath. Minding her
In
business.
the bath.
You're gonna be greeted with an Eldritch Blast.
What, Nialen?
Can I just like dodge a little bit?
No, this is towards Nialen.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
In that case, I'm gonna while she's busy doing that, I'm gonna run up and shocking grasp the water.
You can't go over there. Is there
There's
a wall? Oh shit! I didn't put a wall there. There's a
Yeah,
wall there.
there's supposed to be a wall there.
Oh, is there? There's
Yeah.
a door there.
I will draw that. That's one wall I missed.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
now.
there's supposed to be a wall there. So that's why when Joker said nice find, I'm like, oh, it's just the bathroom because I saw him through the wall. What I shouldn't have. So I'm like, I'm gonna hit with the Eldritch Blast.
You get blasted against the wall, Nialen. Iron Force.
You open the door on a lady in the back.
Sorry,
Get
sorry to
blasted.
interrupt. I'm gonna shut the door. And if she doesn't want to fuck around, she will not need to find out.
Just lock the door.
Can I lock the door?
Yo, what's here? Hyacinth says.
Give me a sleight of hand. Roach, there is movement in this room in front of you. They heard the Eldritch Blast.
We got company.
While they're dealing with all that, I'm gonna check this door here.
Sure.
I'm sure she'll be able to find her way out.
I'm readying a thunder punch for whoever opens this door.
I'm gonna pick up Nialen.
I'm fine. Ugh. Goddamn warlocks. Always think with their magic and not with their heads.
You see a person reach for the door handle as you open the door, Enigma. Kind of both of you lock eyes.
Close the door.
What in the Scooby-Doo shenanigans are we doing in this fucking dungeon, bros?
I don't know. They ran off ahead of themselves, just rampaging through the place without a care in the fucking world.
I was just checking around corners and I saw Nialen.
Oh, I found the hound! I found the mastiff!
It's your balls. They're
Anyways, there's a lot of cultists on the other side of the store and a few dogs. So
Lock the door from the outside. Let's just make sure.
Combat's starting. You no longer have free movement or free actions.
I was gonna say.
Who is that Eldritch Blast for?
You.
I.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
All right, Fang, you're up. You can pass through your allies in my games, scan and you turn to them. Can't pass through enemy tokens. That's it.
All right. I'm going to draw 2 short swords then and walk on through to here, and I would like to attack this boy.
Oh right, you have reach. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, long limbed.
Bugbear's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All
I
right.
got that whole extendo arm.
Yeah, right.
Real. First attack is a 12 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Oh, you do your extra damage too, don't you?
I used
It
your
hasn't
initiative
went in
before.
combat.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, we're using initiative from before.
Oh, too late now.
So this thing hasn't went in combat yet, so yeah, that's a good point. So that attack's actually going to deal a total of 13 damage.
Fucking bugbears.
Yeah. Then I'll bonus action, because the short swords are light, hit with the offhand short sword. Yeah. Which is a 12 to hit. Let's see. Offhand attacks don't get no, they still get the bonus.
They don't get the bonus damage.
Yeah, it's just a flat die roll.
All right. I'm just rolling a d6 manually then.
You let me know the damage.
Oh, I accidentally rolled a dice. I don't know why.
That's 1 extra damage for a total of 14 damage.
An extra 14?
A total of 14 from both hits.
Oh, okay.
Where are you rolling?
I accidentally
Yeah,
clicked
Dean,
the
the campaign chat.
Yeah, I gotta go D Beyond because of the
Yeah,
bot extension thing.
The extension won't work for him for whatever reason.
It's weird because I do not see him in the chat.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
I do not.
That's on you.
Not in the Roll20 chat, in the
Beyond
chat.
D&D Beyond game log.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Huh.
He just doesn't exist. It's cool.
He's Sigmund.
Well, they're naturally stealthy.
Yep. Alright.
True.
I think that's him.
That's my turn.
God damn it. Roach.
Okay, so I will move up to Doge. I will Thunder Punch the Mastiff.
Keep that fucking thing away from me.
12.
It.
It will take 12 damage.
It's a dead dog.
Okay, I move 1 space over, and I will shank this guy with my bonus action with the sword.
Shank.
21
It's a hit.
for 5 damage.
Is that all?
Yes. A boy has been shanked. And a dog has been killed.
Girl.
Well,
A girl has been shaked.
Ah, a person has been shanked.
Yes.
How many more spells do you have left?
I have about enough energy for 4 or so.
Okay. I doubt there's too much more after this, right? Maybe 1, maybe 2 more big fights. And of course the ooze that's trailing us, so
I think they're up.
might
So
want
what
to
do you
ration what we
suggest?
got.
Ration what we have. Well, lucky for you. I can do starbursts at will. Kick
What is a
open the door.
starburst?
I'll show you. Kick open the door.
You have to kick it open. It's
Starburst.
not his turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Kick the door down.
I just said I kicked the door down.
No, I thought you telling him to kick the door down. Like, it's not his turn.
No, it's my turn. I kicked the door down. And she
Please
just
open
fucking
up.
FBI, open up. Toss.
We shot your dog. We're the ATF.
Yeah, damn it.
We're
The dog
Waco in
deserved
this
it.
Bitch. And she like, there's like this sizzle of purple light, and she just fucking tosses it in and flashbangs him with radiant energy.
So what does that do?
It's a 14. You cause a mote of starlight to appear at the point you see within 60 feet. The mote explodes as a moment later, doing 1d8 radiant damage to any creature within the mote's 5-foot space. A successful charisma save does half the damage.
This is only this guy here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it should be no damage, if I'm not mistaken.
It's half damage.
Okay.
2 damage.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
No, you just hear the person go, "What the fuck?"
Fucking flashbanged him. And that's what Starburst does.
Yep.
I see. Would be remarkably effective in clusters.
It would.
Also, I don't think she took kindly to that.
No, I imagine she didn't. But that's okay. And then that's the end of my turn.
Neat. Alright, let's call this up. Not happy with. I'll just blast an Enigma. 25 for 12. You're sitting flying against the wall.
What did I do? I even closed the door.
Alright, fine, I'll redirect that. Hyacinth, 25 to hit you for 12 force damage.
Damn,
And you are sent 10 feet flying back.
Down the hallway.
Bruh, Enigma, take one for the fucking team.
He's taking a lot for
I
the
have
team.
been taking ones for the team.
Take one for the team. If you see my health pool,
like 13
All I
hit
have to do-
points.
all I have to
I've
do
been
is
getting
take
beat the
one for
fuck off.
team.
Yeah. Okay.
that's their turn. Nialen, you're up.
I would like to, simply because I just want to disable this person from actually taking part in this fight, I'm just going to take my club and I'm just gonna break the lock so they can't unlock the door.
Oh.
Okay. I will make you roll for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna call through. It says, "Just stay out of this fight and enjoy your bath." And I licked a Joker. Hurry up and move.
Wait for her to shoot the door down and into you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm gonna move away.
Oh no!
There
I'm
was
not
a
gonna
door.
move.
There's also an island.
There is also a Nialen on the other side of that door.
I moved away first.
Mm-hmm.
You are fighting a naked cultist. Very good.
She's got a bathrobe on now. She's very mad.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus, their rolls.
They've been rolling really high for their Eldritch Blasts.
Except for that first one.
Alright, is that all for you, Nialen?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Enigma, you're up.
to spend a spell slot and cast Hunter's Mark on this cultist.
Okay.
I am then going to stab the stab.
Give me a stab.
Assuming 18 hits.
18 hits.
Ignore the rage damage.
Roll the extra d6.
These extra dice have not been treating me kind.
9 damage.
And then a dagger.
Didn't you already use your bonus action?
Oh, I sure did. Never mind.
No dagger.
That all?
Yep.
So if I'd hit you, Joker, for 10, you're sent flying 10 feet.
Jesus Christ. The last 3 Eldritch Blasts have been 19, 20, 19.
Hey, man.
Sent flying to the back of Fang. Fang, you have a Joker hitting you in the back.
Like spitting up blood. What are you looking at, punk?
Joker, you're up.
Yep, I sure am.
I'm having immense fun tonight.
Can I stay? I'm gonna go into stealth over here. I'm trying to stealth from her. She fucked around and she's gonna find out. I'll feel really bad about this later, but right now I don't really have a choice.
I'm just a woman. You'll be dead in a minute.
Who are you stealthing against?
The woman, the naked one.
Don't
In the bathrobe.
Just doesn't make it better.
No, you're right.
Get fucked, loser. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So she takes 13 damage. And that'll be the end of my turn. Actually, I'm running the fuck away. And that'll be the end.
Okay. Next cultist is up. Stabbing Roach.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Roach. You need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Battle Scar time. Oh!
Oh, wait.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Rolls missing
Let's
eye.
see if it's one of his 4 limbs.
Damn it, festering.
Oh, it was close, though. It was close to losing an eye.
No, it was.
No.
Not even remotely.
Is losing an eye 1?
Festering wound, your hit point maximum reduced by 1 hour every 24 hours. If you receive any sort of magical healing, it goes away.
Where's the chart again? It's important, right?
House rules.
House rules, yeah.
Alright. I wonder if we can add that to the macros and just have it as a button somewhere.
I wish I could plug something into my head and then just learn all the knowledge of the internet.
Neuralink.
You know what?
I'm gonna upload my consciousness into the cloud.
No,
I don't
we
wanna
don't
do
need
that.
we don't need your consciousness in the
Next
cloud.
one here is gonna blast Roach. 21 for 5 force. I know Roach is saying something, but he's muted.
He's speaking in his buggy tongue.
Fang, you're up.
I will Yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna go in 2 short sword attacks against, well, that closest cultist. That's a 21 to hit for 9 damage, and then the bonus action one is a crit. That's only a 2 and a 1 for 3 damage. So 12 damage total.
Right, what was the second? What was the second damage? Sorry.
The second was a 2 and a 1. A roll for 3 damage. Because it doesn't get the, it doesn't get the dex bonus.
I don't know when I muted myself. What was the last thing you guys heard me say?
Not for a while.
Oh, fuck.
It's actually been like a whole hour. This is the first time I've heard you, man.
Don't joke like that. Don't joke like that.
No, I'm kidding.
I know it hadn't been that long, but...
And I'll move to there. That'll be my turn.
He was definitely screeching in bug language when he got stabbed with the poison or with the crit dagger.
So we need to start taking these people out.
Yeah. Okay, this one. How damaged does it look?
Insight.
Insight.
I'm uploading
yes.
a map in the background. Give me a minute.
21.
You gotta give me a minute. I'm not on that tab. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Roll 20. I quickly uploading a map thinking I had time, and it's like, no, we're not gonna upload the map anymore.
No, fuck you.
No.
Fuck you. You want to do some quick work in the background while waiting for people to do shit? No.
No, multitasking not allowed on Roll20.
All right, which one are we looking at?
The one in front of me.
Beat up.
Beat up.
It decided to upload the map here.
I see that.
So,
can I move around here? I will punch this other one with my Thunder Fist.
So you're not hitting the one that's bloody.
No, 10 against that one. I'm assuming that misses.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then I will short sword against the bloody one. This was a dumb idea, but it's happening.
Oh, indeed it is.
Shit, yep, yeah, this is a dumb idea, but it is happening.
They just look at you with disappointment and the confusion. Is that all?
Yeah.
Hyacinth, you're up.
He's starting to panic.
Hey.
we're definitely gonna need to take a rest after this.
Oh,
Hey.
We're gonna have to kill the gelatinous ooze first, so we can't rest.
Person.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no. All right.
Say wait.
Once you get back, take a turn. Moving on.
Altiste.
All right, cool. You're getting shanked. Enigma. Jesus, the rolls tonight. 5 years.
Yeah. Loving it. She would have advantage, by the way.
Nialen.
All right. I'm gonna run back over here, and I'm going to non-lethally hit her upside the head with a club. That's a 9 to hit.
Oh no.
Miss.
Miss, yeah.
Yeah, it's real non-lethal there.
A bonus action, punch. That's a 22 to hit.
Nice.
And that is 4 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Still up.
Alright. It was
I'm going to
unfortunate. She
die.
probably would have went down if I had hit with the club.
I'm not using my sneak attack here.
Just 7 piercing.
You can treat the sneak attack as my hunter's mark. So 10 damage.
Still alive.
Okay. Dagger it is. As this is my last attack, I will use my sneak attack here. I think she's dead now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very dead.
Another 3 on top of that.
Is that all?
Someone help, please.
I'm gonna duck out of there. Alright, so things are not going well in there.
Have they gone?
Oh no. You all hear, at the end of Enigma's turn, the ooze is back.
Shit.
20 to hit you, Nialen. 3 piercing.
You're really putting me on a short rope here.
Your rolling is on fire.
Joker!
Alright, Joker, need you to come take some hits, buddy.
Yeah, if I take 1 hit, I'm gonna die.
Are you that low in HP?
I have 2 health.
Oh no!
Hey, look, I have 1.
My balls are gone.
I can make you some robot ones later, okay?
Hey, just
I don't want
help me knock this one out.
I'm gonna stealth right here. Uh-oh.
No.
Just come beat this one over the head.
Oh, he's gonna give me advantage, isn't he? Never mind.
No flanking, but you get your sneak attack. Just non-lethal them, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna non-lethal.
More calls we're gonna have to deal with fucking later.
Please.
Knock unconscious.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go in here after covering her with like another towel. or
She's in a
something, and
robe.
I'm gonna close the door.
Hey,
hide.
The slime's
I'm
coming.
hiding. I need to hide. I have no options.
Well, just bring her with you.
Can I drag her with me, like over here?
You can carry her, not drag.
Yeah.
I'll carry her over here with me. I'm trying to save her life. This poor woman, she just wanted to take a relaxing bath and we interrupted.
It's a fucking cultist, she doesn't get pity. They're literally devoted to the god of evil.
Yo, I'm chaotic good, so fuck off.
So why are you helping somebody devoted to the god of evil?
Because I don't want to kill them.
It's funny.
You ain't gotta kill them, you can leave them.
If
it
I
won't
leave
be
them,
a problem if we kill the fucking ooze.
21 for 5 piercing on you, Roach.
On me? Oh, fuck.
11's gonna miss.
Yep.
Bang, you're up.
I'm dying.
Can I believe Hyacinth has missed an entire turn?
Let's see.
I don't know where Hyacinth is.
I suppose the best way to use like an item interaction thing would be to just drop the short swords and draw the bow.
You can just host. You can unequip it and re-equip it. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the house rules.
It's just if you want to, if you didn't have the item equipped, let's say you have a longbow and a short sword, but then your inventory you have halberd, then it costs you some stuff.
But you can,
right?
You can usually stow and draw a weapon as an item interaction.
Yeah,
You just
that's
can't
fine.
draw on multiple shit.
Yep.
Right. Thank
Can't
God
go,
for
well,
that,
I'm gonna draw
because
this. I'm gonna draw
it's
this.
inefficient.
Yeah.
yeah. Understandably so. Then I'll put the short swords away, draw my longbow, and I will shoot at this cultist. That's a 19 to hit.
Very good.
For 7 damage, and I need to check. Does
this one?
Yes.
Dead.
Just. Oh, wonderful. And then I will bonus action healing word roach.
Hey!
For max roll 9.
Thank you. That also removes my festering wound, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Is that all silent thing?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Or would it be difficult terrain or something if I step on the corpse? Or over the corpse? Like, I don't remember if we went over the possibility of, like, taking the area that they were in.
You can if the person's unconscious or is dead, you can stand in the area. Is if they're alive, you're not allowed to occupy their space.
Then I will move there, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Roach.
Well. I was gonna do something else, but now I've been saved. Punch him in the face. It's like, fortune has turned in my favor.
Person holds a dagger, ready to stab you.
13 to hit.
Hit.
8 damage. I'm assuming they're still alive. Time to shank. 11 to hit. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. This is fine. I'm going to move to this side. And that is all.
Okay, Michael.
I see a door, though.
Alright, son. Okay. Nialen.
What the heck?
2 turns in a row.
Yep.
Yep. I have no idea where this ooze is at the moment. I can take a guess at where it is.
Heard Enigma shouting from a further corridor.
Yep.
And based on what we were told by, what's his face?
15. 30. Oh, there we go. Watch out, big guy. And I'm gonna use the last of my movement to get here, and then I'm going to non-lethally beat this cultist in the back. That is a 20 to hit.
Oh.
For
That's
6 damage. And if they're still up, then a follow-up kick to the side. 17 to hit. For another 6 damage.
Fall damage.
Nice.
Barely alive.
Oh.
Oh, are you a tavern brawler?
No, I'm a monk.
You're a monk. Oh, right, you're the monk. Shit. I was like, wait, that's a lot of damage. Never mind. Didn't know who the monk was. Very good. Very nice.
Well, I don't look like a monk. I look like I'm a street fighter.
Yeah.
All right.
Could really use some help with this ooze. It's a lot bigger than the other one.
It's been eating, hasn't it?
Start to see the chest get zoomed in, including the chest of metals.
No!
No!
It's eating our loot!
Not the loot!
Damn it. Damn it.
Where were you?
2 turns!
I was puking.
Oh no.
Dude, you too?
Yeah, give me a second.
Alright, cool. Think about your up.
I'm going to shift my Hunter's Mark down to this creature.
You don't have to fight it.
Yes, you do.
It's kind of eating our shit. Of course, I'm not getting fucking close to it.
All the daggers sitting around,
Yeah,
you could
what is
probably
this?
just... Jeez.
All this fucking damage. All rolling fucking ones. Hey, there we go. 10
Time
total.
moving your token.
That's me.
Okay. Joker.
After dragging this person back for a little bit, I'm gonna take a peek around here. Take a peek around here, stealthily, of course.
You did hear me say this thing is eating our loot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So where? So he's over here then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can't move that fast. I can only move to like right here. So I'm just gonna go in here and try to free up our other friends, because if I fight that, I'm gonna die. Is that guy engaged? Yes, he is. I don't even have to whirl. Or
Yeah, you just normal attack.
13 damage.
Not unconscious. Or, sorry, it's dead now.
Yeah. I feel bad about it, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not gonna risk my life for that. I'm going to then go into stealth, it's just in case. I rolled shit.
The fuck?
Then I'm gonna move like right about here.
See as the door opens.
What the hell is that initiative?
They're coming.
Oh, not
You
me.
are Hex is casted upon you. Roach.
Not me.
Gonna miss.
Yay.
I'll display the artwork. What you see come barreling around the corner. Hearing the conflict and the thunder going around.
Good luck, y'all.
Yeah, like you're not a part of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot another.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going with Nialen. Hex on you.
Yeah, I'm down.
What is the ability that you're hexed with?
Both are being hexed Dex.
Alright.
I didn't even roll the extra hex damage. Are you down, you said?
I'm down. I went down for the first one. The second one doesn't actually hit me.
Oh, nice. Bang! You see these two individuals, not too tall. Both of them are standing around 5'6". They come barely around the corner. We're dual wielding these dark bladed scimitars.
So it want to be that, but the second would technically have advantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's unconscious on the first.
Unless they're attacking his corpse.
They seem more like trying to get this situation under wraps.
Wonderful. The bow's going away. The short sword's coming back out. And from where I'm standing, I'll attack that one.
I'm fine.
Let's see. That is that's an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Good. Well, bonus action, Balm of the Summer Court. I'm going to. It's Nialen that just went down.
Yeah.
I'm going to heal Nialen. That's a D6. They get 3 HP, and they also get 1 temp HP.
All right.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Road.
Okay. So, I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna do a that'll hit both of them.
Thunderwave.
No.
Burning Hands.
No.
And what?
Tasha's Caustic Brew. I need
I
them
hate
both
you.
to make a DC 15 dex save. Oh fuck. Okay, so wait, so it just does nothing on a successful save?
There's a lot of level 1 spells that do that.
Yeah, it's great if they fail. And take the damage.
Well, fuck. Bonus action. I'm going to activate my thing to get some more temp HP.
Okay. Hyacinth. Hi, you back?
Hey. Yeah, sorry. After this, I'm gonna go get some water, because I think this coffee's upset my fucking stomach.
There's a giant gelatinous cube down below, and there's 2 cultist guards that appear to be more powerful than the other regular cultists came barreling in because you guys have been causing a commotion.
The ooze is currently eating all of our shit that we found.
Yeah, I see that, and I'm not a big fan of him eating my shit. I'm gonna smack him with a... She kind of looks at you.
You've got a nice fresh knife wound.
I got stabbed. Fuck.
I got stabbed. You did not.
Okay. You take a prayer of, I'll heal you once I'm done with my turn. Give me a second. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the ooze. And then for you...
22, holy shit.
Yeah.
And then you get a Cure Wounds.
That's 2 actions.
Yeah, but I can bonus action cast Cure Wounds.
Can't cast 2 level spells in one turn.
But it's fine.
I'm gonna wait to heal you real quick.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes, and I'm gonna go get some fucking water.
Okay.
I'll be back in
Nialen.
Alright, stand up takes 20 feet of movement because that's how standing up works in this game. Pass without trace is gone. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to hope that we take these guys out. So, attack, club, then fist. Uh, 15 to hit with the club.
Yep.
Alright. Then he needs to make a concentration save on the hex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he fails. Alright. Unarmed strike, that's a nat 1. So that fails. But I'm no longer hexed.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's me.
Nialen. No, Enigma.
Yeah.
Who are you hitting?
Still shooting dudes.
For 8 damage?
Gain more damage.
Are you getting the sneak attack?
Guiding bolt advantage.
Add it to the next attack.
Is that all?
I only got 1 attack.
I'm just making sure. Jogger.
One second. I'm losing my mind here.
Oh,
I'll take a quick peek in here, see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Shoot the guy from around the corner. I have faith that my friends can deal with the other guy. 12 damage to this fellow. This guy. And then I'll just sit here, but I'll shut the door. Cover.
Fucking milk drinker.
I told you he is a pussy when we first started.
That was great.
17 on you, Roach, for 5, plus the extra 1d6.
That's a miss.
AC 19 on Roach.
Oh. My bad. Cool. Next, beating the shit out of Nialen.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
The first one will miss, the second one will take me, and I'll go down again.
Which one lost their hex? Was it the one on Roach, or was it the one on...
It was the one on
Nialen.
Well, don't forget your d6 damage.
Well, he didn't hit.
If it hits.
Yeah, didn't hit Roach.
Right.
That's what Roach was telling me.
Alright.
As you go back down, you hear the voice go, "Stay fuck down."
Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's roll that injury.
Oh, you also forgot that before, didn't we?
No, I did not forget it before. I did roll the con save. I rolled a 20.
Wait, you roll a con save every time you go down?
Every time you go down, every time you fail a death save by 5 or more.
And whenever you have a crit put against you.
Gotcha.
That is default D&D injury.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I've never used it before. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Minor scar.
Oh, this is actually something that stays on me because I'm not a changeling.
Oh, shit.
Minor scar along your neck.
His ear.
Or your juggler would be.
Damn it.
Alright.
Silent finger up.
The Irishman
Alright.
lost the knife fight.
I will attack the same bastard here again. Short sword strike. 14 to hit.
I love low level fights.
14.
Hit.
I ain't really that this is a low
Wonderful.
level fight. There's just like 3 fights combined into one.
Yeah.
Really? That...
Well, you guys have also been making a hell of a racket.
Yeah.
Technically, 4 fights.
I need to...
Next time I'll have my infiltrator armor instead of my guardian armor. Okay.
What's the damage?
You can call the Oh, the damage is going to be 7. Plus, I'm going to mark them as my favorite foe for an additional D4. So make that 10 damage instead.
Fair enough.
And then I'll... Yeah, and then I will, bonus action Balm of the Summer Court again on Nialen.
Back up.
I'm feeling a trend of being the monk.
5 HP and another temp HP. I mean, the temp HP doesn't stack, but 5 HP, 1 temp HP.
Well, I lost the temp HP anyway because I took a hit.
And now it's back.
Yeah.
5 HP,
The
1
cultist
temp
looks
HP.
very annoyed that you're back.
Hey, don't blame me.
Longfang just keeps doing some Fey bullshit and bringing him back up.
Roach.
Free action towards the cultist.
Stop bringing me back.
No, I need a meat shield.
Effectively.
Let's do another punch.
You've done no damage to the individual in front of you.
Great.
Now you will.
And now you get to roll another D8.
You know, if you click the button to the left of the item's name, it rolls both the attack and the damage at one go.
Oh, right. Well.
Yeah.
13 damage.
Yep. That went through.
Okay. Shank! Oh, that's right. I didn't realize that was a feature. Okay.
Anything else?
For 1 damage.
Amazing.
We're getting there.
Slowly.
Death by a billion cuts.
Yeah. And then... That's all.
Hyacinth.
I'm awake, and I am here, and my stomach still fucking hurts. I'm gonna take it out on them.
Proceeds to
So,
remove stomach.
What?
Nothing.
So I see that.
God, the ooze is moving up.
Oh god, he's getting closer.
It has dozens of crates, barrels in it.
Yeah. Don't worry, if you take it out fast enough, it won't digest them.
We've been trying for 3 rounds.
Here's your cure wounds, bud. Let's
that
get
all?
that first. And then I can do a cantrip, right? Because that's not a leveled spell.
Correct.
Okay. And then 6 damage to Mr. Ooze.
He has to make a charisma save.
It's a fucking ooze.
He fails.
Oh god.
It has a -3. What do you expect? It's an ooze.
I expected to have lots of Riz, that's what I expect.
I think no, that's a -5 it has. It rolled a -3.
Yeah. It rolled a 2.
Well, that'll be the end of my turn. Thanks for coming, everyone. Let's go home.
No.
Alright.
Hold us for a week.
Nialen. You're back up.
Back up. Standing up at 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna beat then just gonna beat. Fuck, that's a 9 to hit. That misses. Bonus
Yes.
action strike. That's another 9. That is real bad for me. All right, that's me.
The cultist is doing a weak, like, it's a one-handed parry. Like, not even really trying against you right now.
Look, I'm tired, all right? Can we just call it a day? You go home, we go home, we're all happy.
I am home.
Well,
Enigma.
Well, more damage to these.
That's 3 4s. Very nice.
Running out of hallway.
Yeah. I can't see it, but I'm sure.
Joker.
All right, Joker.
Yes, sir. Take a peek. Do the same thing again. $20 damage this time.
He did.
To that guy.
Yeah, it's dead.
I will repeat my actions again.
I'd love for the
Alright.
ooze to start coming our way.
I will look down the corner just in case. I'm just gonna sit here. It's cool.
Okay,
Fine.
beating on a roach still.
Hey!
By the way,
Miss!
You're no longer hexed, by the way.
Ah, yay.
That's
you
it.
know you don't have to constantly stealth, right?
Me?
Let him do his thing.
Let him
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not constantly stealthing.
Bang.
Let's see. 5, 10. I'll stand on top of the. Well, it shows me, but I'm on top of that, but it shows my token on my screen beneath it. And I will make some short sword attacks against the other cultist. It's a 19 to hit for 9 damage. And can I... let's see, can I move this to someone else? Well, it's the same kind of enemy, but it... trying to think. I don't know how the favorite enemy stuff works exactly. When you hit a creature in the attack roll, you can mark target as your favorite enemy. So I'm assuming it's just one. Well, I'll use the other use of it. Why not? I mean, hey, it's an extra d4 damage. Okay, so it's 11 damage total. Bonus action offhand attack for 16 to hit. For another 3 damage. Total of 14.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Roach.
Alright. Well. This guy's been here for a little bit. I think we all know the drill at this point, right? Boomba.
Dead.
10 damage.
Dead.
Dead. I punched his head off. Okay. I guess. I'll start heading this way. They're still dealing with an ooze, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that all?
I reckon.
Hyacinth.
I'm gonna run. And I'm gonna blast him with a Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the dead.
5.
0.
Remember, Hyacinth, this hallway here has several traps in it. We marked them, but just be careful where you step.
Okay.
Nialen.
Yep. Oh, I don't see anyone here. I'm going to run towards the store, open it. Hey, Joker.
Hi.
Go around you. Oh, there's an ooze right there.
Well, that's very inconvenient.
Well, I'm going to, if I want to get closer, I'm just going to throw a dart at with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 10 to hit.
Hit.
Alright. That is 6 damage. As I back up. And that's my turn.
Enigma. Is that all? Enigma. There we go.
I missed that guy.
Joker.
Okay, I'm going to peek around the corner and shoot him. And wait, does he have a guy around him?
No.
Okay, I'll go into stealth first then.
I think it is physically impossible for the ooze to see you.
You never
You
know.
know, it's very hard for you to miss on a news, but you did that.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him normally.
If you would have
then.
rolled a 2, you would have hit him. Because you have a +8.
No, that was his.
Oh, that's a stealth.
Yeah.
I thought it was the hit for a second. I was like, oh my god, you missed on an ooze.
Well, did I stealth? Did I do good?
No.
Alright.
Nat 1's a nat 1.
9 damage.
That's exactly its remaining HP.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, that is effectively the end of the dungeon, though.
Okay, so there's nothing left?
The last, well, there's rooms, but I'm not going to make you guys go manually exploring them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much the last of the cultists that were in here.
Right.
Yeah. I am going to, on this unconscious cultist, I'm just going to lean her up. I'm going to write a note and put it on her. The note's going to say is, now is a good time to rethink your life.
Oh my God.
I'm going to do that too, but I'm also going to be like, my name is Joker.
Why?
This is how you meet me. I'm trying to gain a new contact.
Oh my God.
A small one.
If she comes to kill you.
So, in the party loot, you can add 1 crate. We got to put it all back in the box.
Yeah.
You got to add 1 crate of luminite. I'll spell it out.
I already got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't
add-
see anything in party notes or loot.
He's
there.
party
putting it
loot.
down.
Yeah.
Loot. He's in the process of editing it.
I see.
Yeah, you can just backload crates. You guys also, each one of you can add to yourselves 230 silver, 570 copper,
230, 570.
and to party loot, you can also add 100 gold worth of gems. That will need to be divided up.
How much copper? I'm sorry.
570?
570. I won't need to go to the bank.
So should we burn down this entire place?
You can't burn it down.
Oh. Well, we can burn everything.
Also, get a spell scroll of Shocking Grasp.
Oh, nice.
That's a
Lovely.
That's a good thing to give someone that doesn't know how to cast spells.
Yeah.
Cantrip scrolls are like the worst thing ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, they are.
What a waste of time.
What equipment did the 2 guards have on them? Just real quick.
+1 scimitars.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, those are pretty good. Yeah, you should. Might want to check.
There's 4 of those.
There's 4 of those. You might want to check those for curses.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just for now, just wrap them up. Also, I'm going to carry this cultist out of here, and we don't have explosives. God damn it! I hate not having explosives anymore.
Yeah, welcome to the new game, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get what is it? Alchemist proficiency? Is that what allowed us to craft all those explosives before?
Hey,
I think so.
Hey, guess who can help you with that?
Do you have alchemist tools proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, did you make sure to read our potion and alchemist brew?
I skimmed over it. I don't have the best understanding of it, but I skimmed
Okay,
over
yeah,
it.
we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
You gotta give me an uploaded map, so.
Damn, it helps to have healing that's not spells.
Yeah.
All right, take a 5-minute break.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my 2 health potions that I have to myself.
All right, I'll be back.
You're more useful to me alive, damn it. You don't get to lay down and die.
Yeah, evidently. It is. Nialen is probably the one that does the most annoying damage, but he also goes down fairly easily because only +1 con.
I understand entirely. My character in my Tuesday Thursday game is a monk.
I do. I'm the most annoying because I keep hiding. Evidently.
As soon as we get a short rest, I'm switching my armor to my infiltrator mode, and I'll be doing 2d6 lightning at range and shocking grasp instead of thunder punches.
Yeah.
If you're looking for advantage, you can just use your bonus action to steady aim.
Steady aim.
I know,
if you want to be really cheap about it, what you do is you just fire your bow and then you stealth afterwards.
That's what I did that twice already. I'm gonna keep doing that.
I mean, getting the advantage to hit the target's great, but if you're just trying to get your sneak attack, I mean, you pretty much got that every time as long as you're shooting into combat.
I mean, if we need
yeah.
If you need some cover as well, I have Fog Cloud.
Yeah,
but you can't see through it.
Fog Cloud negatively affects us. Also, Joker. Oh fuck! You don't have spellcasting anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, so you can't take the Eldritch Adept. You don't have spellcasting.
I'll be able to take it next level.
Yeah, but next level is when we would get our feet. So you'd be a level behind.
Hurt all y'all.
What do you guys normally do with Eldritch Adept?
So because I'm a Shadow Monk, that's my class. I'd be taking Devil Sight.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Devil Sight plus the darkness and Shadow Monk is crazy.
Oh, level up.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. What?
Okay.
Yep. I meant to ask you that for you.
Wait.
Sorry, the piss is calling.
What?
CPS is calling.
His
level up.
Piss is calling.
Oh.
Level up. I need to actually roll my dice again.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Shadow Soul.
Druid.
D8s.
Everybody over here multi-classing, and I'm
not.
taking a feat.
Oh, max health.
Oh wait, are we allowed to roll? I was told we did flat.
I do flat this game.
Is it
I
flat
have
this game?
120 feet.
It was specifically said to do just average.
Okay, I think I just forgot that.
Everyone does.
Not rolled.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Get
Everyone
on.
back though.
Dude, a shadow sorcerer fighter orc multi-class would be the most pain in the ass thing ever. They just won't go down.
Yeah, actually.
All right. I still got a fairly good increase to health. I went from 21 to 27.
Well, one day I'll get my
124 to
puppers.
31.
I have 30 flat.
All right. I now have 120 feet, seeing everything.
120 feet of dark vision, you said?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Devil's Sight. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Where do I get spells again? There we go. Ha ha ha. All right, so
It's regular sight row, right? Because of Devil's Sight.
You see normally in darkness, both
Yep,
non-magical and
Devil's Sight.
non-magical.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Got it. You guys got one mitigation in order.
Second level in Ranger. Now the tricky question is to take 2-weapon fighting or archery.
Archery.
2-weapon fighting is probably going to be more applicable.
I'm just not gonna bother getting message. I don't need it.
So,
Boulders.
If you do
If I can
2-weapon
add my-
fighting and then dual wielding when you get your feet later.
overall, you guys got a good haul today.
Yeah.
Insane.
I might be able to do something with that Luminite because I am an armorer blacksmith artificer. I can.
Yeah, but it constantly glows.
Yeah, it
There's no
glows.
turning it off.
Yeah. So what you do, you make coins out of it, and you toss those coins down holes that you can't see down. Right.
Fair enough.
And I get to prepare 2 spells from the Ranger spell list. Even if I don't have the
Who here, other
slots.
than Joker,
Get
cannot
off.
see in the dark?
I can see in the dark now.
I can see in the dark.
Changelings don't have dark vision.
I don't need to be a changeling to have dark vision. I'm a shadow magic sorcerer.
Yeah, shadow sorcerer. I think they get dark vision.
I got 120 feet.
You too? Updating.
Although I think
The
his
true
just not
sight
dark
or
vision.
maybe-
Actually, do I do the 4th level and get the feet, or do I do a level into wizard?
It's up to
Can you use magic to get
Just
a
go 4th level.
Yeah, I'm going to.
can you use magic to do sneak attack?
No.
It
To my
depends.
knowledge, no.
It
I think
depends.
arcane strictures can with certain things.
Yes,
but-
it depends on what you're doing. Like
I
if you're
think-
doing a psychic blade attack, yes, because that is just a melee attack. That uses
I think
a
technically
spell.
speaking, with like booming blade and green flame blade, you can because it uses a melee weapon attack. As
I'm
the
willing to
trigger
discuss
for the
this at a
spell.
later date.
Yeah, we'd
I
have
was
to
wondering-
look over the rules.
I was wondering because I just took magic missile.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I
no,
could just
that will not
No.
sneak attack.
Different
That
guys.
will
No.
not sneak attack.
I will
Okay.
tell you no, even if it was allowed, no. Ridiculous.
Okay. I was
So-
gonna do it on 3 different guys, and
You
then
guys
No,
are
no,
able
I'm
to.
looking. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I'm just gonna wait. Everyone good?
Mhm.
I want a yes.
yes.
I'm
Okay.
picking
Yes.
feet, but other than that, yes.
Yeah, I'm still working on my shit.
should be good.
Seeing as we level up, would it be safe to presume we get the benefits of a long rest?
Level ups don't apply to a long rest.
Yeah.
Or sorry, level ups don't apply to a long rest. But you're being allowed to take them right now. But you pretty much are gonna be getting.
Yep, I can cast 2 spells.
So
Alright.
you guys are here with a haul out the loot. You got. How do you guys get this home?
The
Loading it in the fucking wagon.
I can carry a lot.
It
with,
is
powerful
doesn't have
build.
a pickup on the back.
I guess we just tie it to the top.
You implied that there was a like a back where people could sit.
Yes.
It's a front seat and back seat car.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to tie everything to the top like they did in the old days.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to like Griswold.
Is there gonna be a
fucking
problem getting this stuff back into the city?
I think the only thing we're really taking is this chest full of metal.
True.
No, taking all this
If
stuff.
if we needed to get back in, I could probably get us back in without going
All the
through
stuff that
gates.
is in party loot is stuff that we can sell.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I hope you're ready to tie knots for a while.
But the problem
That's
is
not
you have to.
going anywhere.
The doctor told you he'd be back tomorrow.
Yeah, so
You're stuck waiting.
yep. I guess because we're stuck waiting, I'm gonna bind the warlock that I knocked out.
We're gonna have, while you're doing that, I'm gonna prepare a delicious good berry stew. Assuming like we're just chilling for a little bit.
Okay, what are you doing to the warlock?
I'm just tying up their hands and so that they can't use somatic components. And then I guess
Yes, tying up the woman's stock and bathrobe. This looks great for your image.
Gosh, what a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
I swear,
Damn,
I hate all of you.
Hey, don't kink shame.
I
Just leave the poor woman alone.
I don't want her to attack us while we're waiting for bones.
That's racist.
That's very racist.
He did not spend 10 years at college for you to call him Bones.
Fine,
He has-
Dr. Bones.
That's still racist.
Oh my god.
I forgot
Look.
his name is Dr. Outbreak. I've just been thinking of him as Dr. Bones as well, so I can't say shit.
Oh my god.
So, okay, you guys could spend. The area is pretty secure. I don't know. I would not recommend you stay inside the cult compound that you barely know anything about.
Mhm.
But the night's gonna pass by, and eventually you see headlights in the early morning hours because it's still like it's just sun's just peeking over the mountains, and you see the head doctor show up. Kind of drives. I see you have made friends.
Don't know
It's
how.
gonna be very uncomfortable for you to sit back there. I barely have enough room for the five of you, 4 of you. Out of 6.
I call the front. I'm just gonna go get in
No.
the front.
I can fit wherever.
Don't worry, we can put the bug up top.
Yes.
I could also drop you off at the train station.
How much is the ticket?
That amount? I don't know.
I think I'll suffer the bugbear.
Remember, Nialen, it is a 3-day drive.
How long is it to the train station?
A few hours. But it's a 4-day travel by train. A little longer. Oh, shit, right in the wrong button.
Did he just blow up the car?
What? What do you mean?
You said, oh, wrong button.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Okay, I have gained some new cantrips.
Munich stopped working.
Also, my wisdom has increased. No, it has not.
It depends what you want to do. Want to sup for 3 days, or would you like to take a train?
I
want to hear more of your stories, Mr. Bones.
I think that's a vote for this.
I just want to get back to Sova.
As quickly as possible.
Fine.
And if need be, I'll ride on top of the roof and make sure the crate doesn't fall off.
I got it.
Oh wait, we can throw Joker up there. He has the fancy boots.
Get the fuck in the car.
Okay.
Inside
I'm
better.
in the fucking car. I'm in the front seat.
As everyone's loading up, Nialen will go over to the cultist that he's had bound and gagged, and he's going to see if she's awake.
She's awake.
Okay.
She's shooting you absolute daggers.
Yep. Nialen's going to say, I'm going to take the rope and the gag away. We're leaving. Now's a good time for you to choose a new life.
Please.
Or you can go back into...
I would start booking it.
Yeah.
Dear God, I pray to the patron saint of things, but please answer my divine prayer.
I'm gonna wave goodbye to the woman we kind of kidnapped.
I didn't kidnap her. I just made sure she didn't fight us.
You kidnapped her.
She's still at her home. She's still at her home.
Now then, I'm beginning to realize that you are not a good person.
I swear.
Not only are you racist towards me, but you're kidnapping.
Oh, like you haven't kidnapped in your entire lifetime.
I just killed him. But I've done far worse at kidnapping.
Based on our conversation on the ride up here, you don't have much of a leg to stand on in that regard.
Who's that towards?
The doctor.
I know, but I have changed my ways.
So about this death frog.
Yes, what about it?
How do you make it?
I'm not fucking telling you that. You're an idiot.
No, I'm a terrorist. That's a different thing.
An idiot terrorist is the worst thing on the planet. You're more likely to kill yourself.
You know he's right. This is fairly...
If you're going to commit acts of terror, you need to at least be competent.
I'm pretty competent.
I heard that you can't even climb a warehouse.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's true. You cannot.
It is good to see you, Roach and Silent Fang. I hope your adventures today were fine.
Yes. It was great.
You guys are already driving.
Yeah, I'm talking in people's heads from the roof. I don't know. This is how I'm listening into the conversation.
You should turn very quickly to the side.
Why?
You know
see what
the handling
happens.
is for one of these wagons. It's not phenomenal.
You understand that turning this damn thing takes a minute. Plus, I have a bunch of weight on here and a bugbear.
Yes, because the bugbear is the problem.
I'm just saying, he added a lot more weight.
This is true.
No offense. But you weigh more than 3 people here.
I only weigh like 90 pounds.
You should eat more.
No.
I would recommend a better diet.
That's an excellent idea. Joker, why don't you become one of the smaller races and make a bit more room?
I'm already as skinny as I'm gonna be.
Yes, but why not make yourself something like a gnome?
Gnome or
Or a
halfling.
dwarf.
You can turn into a kobold. They're tiny.
Can he turn into a kobold? I thought it was limited to humanoid races.
They are humanoid.
They are humanoid.
I'm not a humanoid. Kobolds are humanoid.
Also, you should not even be asking that, Mr.
Well,
oh yeah, I'm a dragonborn one day.
that was Nialen asking, not the not
Oh,
the
I
player.
thought you were asking as a
No,
player.
no,
Shut you down.
it was the character asking. I know how changelings work.
Sounded like the player.
It seems like the races does not know what it means to be humanoids.
I am not a person. I am a monstrosity, I have been told.
What?
I don't think you're a monster. Yes, you're hideous, but you're not a monster.
I am a Thriki green. This is the way.
Alright. You guys can spend the next 3 days traveling. And you can arrive back at Sova.
Oh my back.
Dude.
Why is driving so painful?
So
I enjoyed my time on the roof.
So Doc, are you interested in any of these items?
What do you
Or
want to
store
sell? Actually, he looks at the crates of food. These are virtually unsellable.
Yeah, but you can give them to
No,
new
but-
rookies. I'm sure that'd be funny.
They are imperishable.
The homeless
Wait,
wouldn't eat this shit.
I think it's good.
They would,
It tastes like home.
but that's not the value in them. The value is figuring out how they made them.
I can do that.
I can sell them off the Artificer Guild. Not for
I
much.
can look into
He
that.
hands over 50 gold.
And as for the books and
Well,
Illuminate.
spell scroll of Identify and Cause Fear will be 25 each. Chalk and Grass is also 25. No, Cause Fear I believe is 50.
What's the glowing leaf? I wasn't here for that.
It just
Oh, they found it's a leaf from the tree. They just took it.
yeah. I wonder if we can
So-
I wonder if we can preserve these.
Yes.
By the way, we should probably get this box to some what Phantom is the guy here?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I have the lockbox. I have the scroll.
Let's give that to
Good
Phantom.
to see.
We are conducting business. We're back at the Haven. What's the rush?
I want to sleep in a bed.
Go to the rooms.
Look, pay.
You can't wait 5 minutes to finish business?
I think Doc's in his office anyway.
I'm literally talking to Doc.
How the why is he in his office and you're not?
Dragging you.
Nick Mood is all the map. Alright. The books, the Illuminite.
75 gold for the scrolls if you decide to sell them.
I would like to keep some of the Luminite. I can do stuff with it.
I will give you, well, how much of it do you want?
How much is here in total? Like,
Well, I'm not going to give it an exact amount, but a lot. You could take like a few ingots.
yeah, I'll take several ingots.
Alright, you could put, I don't know, 4 ingots of illuminate in your inventory.
What you need to do is you need to make a scimitar that
5,
will-
sure, 5. Go ahead.
Do what?
You need to make a
5,
short.
sure.
Oh, god damn it!
Got him!
Yeah.
Alright.
How much did you want, Roach? 5?
5 is good.
Okay, you take 5.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What you need to do is you need to make a sword that only glows in the presence of goblinoids.
Okay.
Why goblinoids? This is dumb.
It's something stupid. Now, as for the rest of the Illuminite, how much are you willing to pay?
I shall give you 150 for it.
Okay, and these tomes we collected. So
75
one,
total. Oh, wait. How could be? That one's 50, that one's 25, that's 100. Oh, you're talking about spell scrolls. The tomes?
yes, there is a wide variety of genres, and authors here. Several, well, these were all the more noteworthy ones. They should fetch a good
Yes,
price.
there's a book here called The Ritual of Flump Mating.
God damn it.
That will definitely interest one wizard, I'm certain.
Do flumps make babies?
They are quite
How the fuck do you think they mate?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Yes,
They're
they have
quite
children.
the eccentric bunch.
No, how do they fuck? That's what I'm asking.
Read the book.
After you buy it from him.
How much is it? I'm not shitting. How much does he want for the book on?
He's taking the book and the whole stack with him.
God damn it!
We'll give you, let's say, I got about a handful of books here. Some of them are interesting. Most of them are crap. I mean, this book here is called The Rituals of the Cult, which is outdated. Jeez. These cultists are outdated. They're using pre-Dominion rituals. Amateurs. This book has no worth. 75 gold.
For the one on flump mating.
Just take it.
Okay.
Right.
I will immediately go sit down by the fire and start reading about how flumps fuck.
They lay eggs.
They lay eggs. That's stupid.
Was there anything else?
No, that should do it. We'll go to conduct our business now.
Yes, he left payment for you. And Phantom will take the item from you. And we'll hand you 400. Each one of you, or going to hand you a total of 400 gold. And an additional 300 silver.
God, we had no silver and copper. Now we have all of it.
Goddamn right. Also, Phantom says, I do have another job ready. Whatever you want. If you'd like to discuss your crew, get them all.
I'll go gather the others real quick.
Where the fuck is Joker?
He's under the cat.
He's always thought under the cat.
He's always in other people's faces.
Do you know much about Dr. Marvut Tarzovich?
Do we?
Give me history checks.
Oh,
Nope, that's a no.
history?
Is there anybody local to the city?
I think most people are local to this city.
Well,
Oh,
living
him?
here have advantage.
No.
16.
Mo should be Roach, but he's not gonna get advantage on this. What was yours, Fang? Fang? I don't know if he's here anymore. Yeah, Zach. Oh well. He has his own laboratory here in town. He primarily specializes in making biological weapons. Primarily, you could say monsters, aberrations, monstrosities. The Dominion pays top dollar for them. And all sorts of locals. Basically, you don't need to steal a monster, thankfully, but you do. The job requires stealing a not stealing, but making copies of his notes and research logs of a Subject 47.
Oh, finally something I'm good at. I'm good at remembering shit, so all I gotta do is find the piece of paper and I'll copy it from memory.
Perfect.
I'm useful for once.
The one precedent is you are not allowed to harm the doctor. At all.
Is it going to be a death trap like the last place we went?
It's a laboratory. I don't... Unless... I mean... Possibly?
What I'm asking is, does the doctor have a reputation for extensive security?
See, we have never done a job on him. This would be our first time, so we don't know anything about his details on the inside. All we know is his laboratory is several stories tall, has several basement levels, and the problem is, I looked through the city plans and there's nothing on here. He has been scrubbing the place clean of any details on the levels, full floor plans. Normally you need to have a thorough floor plan for expansions. There's none of that in Dominion records. So he is clearly scrubbing the records of us. Was there anything else you needed? Or any sudden questions? I can provide you more.
So we're just to copy down his notes. Any in particular, or?
Subject 47 is all the ones that's mentioned.
This can be done, yes.
I don't know. I'm not. This 47 is an unlucky number to me. I feel like we're gonna run into some trouble. But you know, that's the job.
So, we do know that every Fire's Day he does get a shipment of new subjects, equipment, and items. So you have 2 days until then. You could possibly use that as a way in.
Now, what kind of work does he do?
Biological. He makes some monsters for war.
Does he have any assistants, or is it just a solo operation?
It sounds like he does have a team, but it's primarily him doing the bulk of the work. I would imagine he would have a number of automatons. That's pretty standard now for laboratories.
Well, if he uses the red coats for his security details, we could probably try and impersonate a couple of them.
I do have a personnel file on him, if you'll... I'll give you a brief summary of him. If you're interested.
That would be useful.
Yes.
Yes, we have another question. Unrelated to this, once we're finished with our...
What's your question, real quick?
This will be our 5th job for the Crows?
Indeed.
How soon can we expect to get member status?
Very shortly. I think this will be the final one in your early status, and it'll be full-blown members.
Alright, well. Let's get cracking then, shall we?
Right, well. Marvlet Tarasovic is a tiefling hailing from Ruski who did serve in the Dominion military as a scientist. who did a lot of work for the Dominion back in the Alliance War, primarily. But otherwise, I don't have anything on his history, nothing on his family, or if he's married, has children, nothing. It's like the Dominion has been working very tirelessly to keep him off the radar. So, if you harm him, I reckon we're going to have problems. Not from the client, but for the Dominion MPs. He is a...
Does his laboratory have an official MP presence?
I don't have records of that. This is the most I have. The Dominion...
keeping some kind of guard on him.
I would imagine, but the issue is the Dominion normally keeps records on all these things. They've been scrubbing it clean.
They don't want people stealing from him. You'd have to.
Alright, we'll get it done. The client is not expressing any specific time frame, is he? They?
Well, not exactly. They prefer it sooner than later.
But they also stress, take your time. This will be a difficult job.
Where is he receiving this shipment from for his new supplies?
They come from us. They arrive in the Golden Port every storm day. Storm day?
Look at your calendar. Yes.
Storm day, and the next day, on Fire's Day, they are shipped in to it. Typically by a number of trucks, heavily guarded. Brought into the main area of the laboratory, closed up, and the guards are dispersed later that evening.
Do we still have the Arcanite wagon we brought with us from the last job?
We got rid of that one because that one was drawing attention.
That's a shame, it was so new.
Yes, the Dominion reported that one is missing and stolen.
This is not as easy as a simple paint job.
Well, the problem, I would imagine, probably has to do with the Arcanate signatures.
Yes, but those should be able to be manipulated.
It's theoretical, but it might be possible.
Regardless, if it's not available, it's not available. I was just thinking we could use it in our red cap uniforms to blend in.
We should probably, this is probably going to take at least a week. We should scope out the docks, take a look at how they...
Oh no. We have 2 days before the shipment arrives, at which point we'll have our best chance of getting access into the facility while multiple people are in, offloading various cargo.
Yeah.
After that, we go back to standard patrols.
Roach.
Yeah.
There might be a chance there's tunnels access.
So there's a high chance that there may be tunnels that access this place. I've been mapping them out for a while. I can look into it, or we can look into it and see if we can find one.
I can go with Roach and look into that. The rest of you can scope out the... Like I said, if we want to go with the cargo route, our best bet is to observe how they do it this week and then next week do it. If we can take the tunnels, we could do it sooner. And which point Nialen says is, we should probably take this conversation outside so we're not taking up Phantom's time.
Before you do leave, remember our policy. Do not get involved in needless things. I'm going to imagine you're going to see a lot of unsightly things. Do not try to interfere in his work. I don't need an enemy. He is high up on the food chain.
As if his work was trying to actively kill us. But if that is the case, well, things have already gone tits up.
Yes, don't worry, we'll sacrifice Joker.
No, what I mean is, don't go freeing things causing needless damage. If they attack you, that's fine. But I don't want the risk of pissing off a high-ranking Dominion official.
Alright, well, I'll do my best not to free any monsters.
Good. Now then, you may leave. I don't think we have anything else to discuss. Payment has not been mentioned to me.
Oh, gotta love those types of jobs. And Nialen will turn and start walking out.
Are we allowed to steal things from him?
Possibly. I'd be careful what you steal.
I wouldn't recommend it, Joker. Again, we have no information about the inside of this man's place.
We'll leave it up to a maybe. How about that?
Our best chance of securing additional monetary compensation would be to gather as much information of the place as we can. I'm sure our dear Phantom would love to hear what we have, or what we find out.
All right, well.
Here's his name spelled out, by the way.
Ah, good. He sounds Russian.
Remember, no Russian.
God damn it.
I see.
Well, like I said, me and Roach here can look through the tunnels while you guys scout out the caravan. If we don't find anything, we'll make our way back to you. If we do find something, we can strike earlier. Probably still take the redcoat costumes in, so that while they're doing the transporting, we can just be patrolling.
Sounds good to me.
That being said, if we go that route, Roach and Fang here might not be too inconspicuous.
I can modify my appearance. It is possible.
How?
Magic.
And probably disguise self.
Yes. Simplest form of disguise magic. Yes.
I was born for things like that.
Alright, well.
By the way, just for the future, a sound investment I could recommend to all of you, specifically for these type of jobs.
Sending stones?
See about getting a cloak of many fashions.
Ah, yes.
Alright, well. Oh, Roach. Don't worry about us having to talk to each other. I can also use telepathy.
Yeah, mine's two-way, so, you know, it's fine. But yeah, that works. That's great.
No means no!
I'm...
Excuse me. I meant shift weave. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah, shift weave is nice as well.
Yeah. I also have, that being said, do we want to... I also have this perfume of bewitching. It might help us out when running around.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so as far as the copying the information and stuff, right? I have picked up a new trick. I know we have our friend here who can memorize things, but it would help when copying if someone with many arms could do it, right? So I picked up a new trick since our last encounter. And I can do this now. He touches his head and pulls out a silver strand and hands it to somebody. Here, somebody take this.
I don't like that.
What? Why did you? No.
Just here.
I lean in and whisper to Hyacinth. This mind magic is very concerning.
I really
Sure,
don't
I'll
like
try
this.
it, and I'll take that mind sliver.
Yeah, and you take it and you hold it in your hand, and you can if you focus on it, you can see a memory from the last fight through his perspective.
What, him getting wailed on?
Yeah, him getting wailed on and then punching that guy in the face.
All right.
And the man lived through it 3 different times. Now you're making him relive it 3 more times in his head.
All right.
But, yeah, it's useful. But
you really are a monster.
Yeah.
Also, you have noticed that his armor has shifted. There are no longer spiked gauntlets, and it's more sleek in its design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nialen is
a blue gem in the palms of each hand.
Yeah. Nialen is just gonna be like, all right, well, excuse me while I hide the scar a little bit, and he's gonna go over to the room and pick up a mirror so that he can hide the scar, so that there's less distinguishable features on him.
Pussy.
Yeah. What do you need?
I said pussy.
I didn't do anything.
I like how she's responding.
Why do you assume he's talking to you?
Because she is a pussy.
Calling Wreck a bitch because he's trying to hide his scars.
I'm a thief. Distinguishing features are a bad idea.
Also, how does double advantage do anything here? I didn't know if y'all had
No.
roll for that.
That's
Okay.
only Elven accuracy.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go.
Yes, let's go investigate the tunnels.
And we're going to talk about the tunnels?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, as he leads you to an opening, right? He pulls out this folded piece of paper, and he unfolds it and unfolds it and unfolds it. It's just a large map that he has been filling in as he's exploring.
You spend way too much time down here.
Yes.
All right. Well, how well can you see in the dark?
Fine.
All right. Well, down we go.
Yep. Yeah. And we'll
Bang, you there? Are you muted? Your friend's gone.
I see that.
Go deal with him.
What do you mean deal with him?
I don't know.
He could have fallen asleep, honestly.
Well,
he got up earlier today than he normally does.
No problem. Don't fall asleep in my game spot.
We only allow violent puking during games.
It's my fault.
Only
He got up
puking.
earlier this morning so we could go play Pokemon Go like all day.
Who the fuck still plays Pokemon Go?
I do
Yeah.
because
Wreck
Yes.
overslept. So I had to go for like 30 minutes to puke. And Fang has fallen asleep.
why is everyone?
What is with this session?
It's yeah. I blame you, Brian. You're the one that had a game at 9 in the morning.
Yeah, like
Didn't have
you're
to
the
sign
one.
up for it.
Evidently, I did.
So how did we divide up the gold that was just received? By the way, I'm curious.
Through combat.
Right, I know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the reward for the thing. Did you guys just split it amongst yourselves because we weren't part of that?
We kill each
That
other to see who
mission
gets the
thing?
most.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
We were paid individually for the
Right.
job. That 400 was there. As for the extra stuff that was found, the people who actually dealt damage to the slime and killed it, I doled the money out to them.
Oh,
Thank
okay,
you.
Gotcha.
I killed the first slime. I'm putting that on my resume.
I killed it. Glad to see. Oh,
I climbed
Alright.
up a wall and got my balls ripped off.
Oh yeah.
If you want kids,
I have
you're
options.
Just gonna have to
but-
lay back.
Yeah.
I meant to ask earlier as well. These scimitars, in the time between getting them and getting back to the hideout, right? Are they cursed? Could I have like
they're
identified?
+1 scimitar.
Plus,
Okay.
yeah, they're fine. Okay. Also, we got like 500 gold worth of gems or something, right?
100.
No,
100 gold worth of gems.
that was already divvied out in the original
Oh.
payment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have people add the gems directly to the gold.
Gotcha. Because I originally was going to ask if I could get a pearl out of that because I thought it was.
I would say you could
but
probably get a
no.
pearl out of that. I'll be nice.
Oh.
Well,
So are
and
we?
the issue was it's
Continuing.
100 gold of gems, so it would have been a
Right.
single pearl. That would have been it.
Right.
You can always
Alright.
just
So
go buy one.
realistically, you should just, while we're going out into town right now, just stop by a jewelry store and buy 100 gold pearl.
That'd be great if I had 100 gold.
I believe it's only 50 that you need.
No, it's 100.
Is it 100? Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be great if I had 100 gold.
Don't worry. After this,
You're
mission-
poor, haha. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone there. That was rude of me.
Crazy insect, dude.
Yeah, man.
Here's 100 gold. Go buy a pearl.
Really? Okay, thank you.
Pay me
I
back.
guess-
pearl.
It's a loan, not a gift.
Well, it will be repaid and identifies in the future. Okay.
Yes, you will identify everything, and you will work tirelessly in this task.
Indeed. I fully intend to. Thank you very much. I'm marking 3 of these scimitars to be dual wielded.
You also note a clause of a interest rate of 78%. Paid every day.
Do it now.
Shut up, Brian.
God damn it! That is Unanova
So,
levels of
Ryan.
interest.
What?
It's kind of.
God,
It's in
Why
the.
don't you just butt
What?
fuck him at that
Actually,
price?
in
Jesus
exchange for
Christ.
this pearl, what type of weapon do you use?
Clearly, you want his butt, dude.
Use
Actually,
a rapier.
Do what?
Use a
actually,
rapier.
one of those
Plus
+1
one rapier?
scimitars would probably be
Yep.
beneficial to you.
What's your offhand weapon?
Dagger.
Take a +1 scimitar as an offhand weapon. They are light.
Really?
Yeah, they're light, finesse.
He doesn't
Sure.
care about the finesse.
Right, but still. It'd be a
Actually,
good
I do
offhand
care
weapon.
about the finesse.
Oh, do you?
I can only sneak attack with the finesse weapon. Or a
Oh,
ranged
that's
weapon.
right.
Who else would one of these benefit?
I'll be
Because-
fine.
Okay, because I have
If
3
Enigma
of them
can't take it,
left.
I sure as hell can't take it.
Yeah, Enigma. Our rapier wielding boy gets 1. Anybody else want a +1 scimitar? Going once, going twice. If not, I'm keeping it.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. I as much as I'd love to use it, I'm a monk, and it's just I'm better off just staying with my natural weapons.
Yeah.
I have never missed say more than I did in this moment at the mention of a +1 rapier.
Scimitar.
Scimitar.
So yeah, +1. I had 4 of them. I had one for each arm. Okay. If only I could have used all of them.
Yeah, if only you could quad weapon fighting.
Okay, down to the tunnels.
Yeah. Down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a vast networks of sewer tunnels, connection tunnels, just general maintenance tunnels too. It's an entire maze network.
You know, how big do the rats get in the city?
Giant.
The
They make-
size of small
they-
possums.
They make the New York rats look like child's play.
Yeah.
Since
All
we're
right.
going through the tunnels, are there any alligators?
Want to fuck around and find out?
All right.
Yes.
All
Yes, I
right.
do.
You get to go first, Roach.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll go with my expertise in the tunnels and try to find a route to the place.
Oh, you don't find alligators, but you do see there is a colony of myconids down here that are minding their own business.
I love myconids. I love myconids.
Yeah.
As they should.
Yeah, we'll just try to pass by. I will greet them telepathically.
Are we all
Okay.
together?
Yeah.
I'm going to sit around for a couple minutes, and I'm just gonna like wave at them, kind of observing but minding my own business.
So they're in the basically. You're walking through one tunnel and you see them down another in like a large opening area. They're not gonna let you pass. The guards at the front kind of watch you closely.
Oh yeah, we're not trying to go towards them. I mean,
We'll go around.
Yeah.
What'd you say these things are?
Myconids. Mushroom people.
the actual like nicest race in all of D&D. Well,
You know,
typically.
Myconids live in typically in underdark and under areas, like the Underdark is their main home, but they can thrive in other cities. They typically use corpses to make their children, which are mushrooms.
Yep.
They don't typically fight you unless you piss them off or you endanger them.
Or your Duragar.
Yeah.
I hate Duragar with a passion.
They deserve to get executed or exterminated. They're not people.
Like you can see a large amount of glowing mushrooms. Even the myconid like at the front was glowing slightly. A little bit of a luminous glow to them.
Yeah, like as we passed by, there would have been a telepathic greeting to the guards as we continued.
You just hear singing.
Okay,
Telepathically.
Yep, that's fine.
Would I know that they sing to communicate?
Nope.
No, I think
I
that
like-
was the first time I've ever seen fungi wielding weapons.
I'm coming
I've
back
seen
down
them
here for
before.
I
them.
mean, it's in the name. They're ready for the fun. No, nothing. No, I didn't think it was that
Was that
good
a joke?
either. I didn't think it was that good either.
Was that a joke in
damage.
my D&D game?
10 damage.
What? What?
Take 100 damage.
Lightning zips around the tunnels, striking you alone.
Ah, very cool.
Thor followed. Thor followed me.
At least I was aware it was a stupid joke.
All right, we continue. DM.
Just because you know it's a stupid joke does not make it any better.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yes, queen.
Anyway, tuning along, you do see a number of other Great Crows kind of doing their own business, walking past you guys. Not paying much mind, doing their own things.
I'll tip my non-existent hat towards them.
I'll tip my actual hat to them.
Wait, what is it? Sorry.
Great crows.
Co-workers, colleagues.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I guess
Rivals.
I'll tip my hat to them.
The HR
Roach-
representative.
Yeah, Roach greets them. He's helped
I
several
will not
groups
greet
down
that
here.
one.
I'll give you guys nods and they'll kind of like go about their business. See a few of them are carrying some chests.
Yeah, they'll get a telepathic warning for the Myconid colony that lies back in the way we came from.
We know.
Yeah.
Stay out of our head.
Mm.
So, you do actually know the way we're going, right? Because we made a couple
Yeah,
turns.
this way. And he's like, yeah, of course, this way. He turns down a different tunnel.
The lack of markings and guides down here is concerning.
I have a map.
I mean, well, if you could see colors down here, there's actually quite a few markings.
If you can
There's
see
no
colors.
markings.
I'm gaslighting. Yes, can you not see normally down here?
Wait, who can't
Alan,
see?
You do not want to play these games with me.
Who can't see? Hold on.
Nobody. Everybody can see down here.
Everybody can see? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to fix that if it wasn't a thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, we
Goodbye.
can all see. It's just that everyone that has just regular dark sight can only see in grays.
Well, me too, but that's fine.
I
Who
think
needs
I have
color?
superior dark vision.
No, superior dark vision is just increased range.
Yeah, I'm 120 feet.
What are you? No.
Don't worry about it. I'm here.
We
and that's all you
all
need to know.
simultaneously have less than and exactly 300 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who has what. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so I'm just leading them down this winding path. And we get to a straightaway and go that way for a while, and he's like, oh, this way, instructor.
Sharp turns. Oh yeah, we go. We take a left here. Go here.
Take a right, then we take a loop-de-loop up to the next level.
Nice. So I'm gonna kind of draw back with her as we're walking. When you get a moment, since we're going to be copying stuff as well, grab that map and make a copy of it. I have a feeling it'll be highly beneficial.
Hey.
She's dead again.
She's
No,
dead again.
I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. I've been here the entire time. I just haven't said anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you turn a corner, as you can kind of find you're nearing the area, but you also do see a figure kind of crouching down over a corpse, and you see about 5 of the dead bodies kind of in your path in front of you.
No.
Yeah, we're not stealthing currently. I will just try to speak to them, like, what happened? I just hear that in their mind.
I'm going to hide.
I'm
All right,
gonna
those
hide.
do you want to hide? Hide.
Yeah, he's just like, what
These are
happened
not,
here?
These are not mushrooms.
Just curious.
These are not. You're far away from the mushrooms.
Pass without trace is not a
Mushrooms like 2,000 feet away.
I missed him already.
Pass without trace. Okay.
I said it's not.
Well, I guess I could technically hide and still speak within his mind, so I will do that.
It's not a he.
Or within its mind. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Humans are humans.
What if it's not human?
Humanoid
What if
are
it's a
humanoids.
mind flare?
Still. Mind speech.
Can
If it
we
is a
talk?
mind player underneath Sova, I'm packing up and leaving.
Yep.
Yeah.
Move and chop.
Yeah.
I'm about to
We're
fucking
just
throw
back.
hands with a goddamn squid face.
What if the mind
Alright.
player is part of the
Yeah.
Grey Crows?
Oh no.
That's a good question.
Okay. What are you gonna do then, Roach?
Well, I'm stealthing and then speaking into its mind. I can do both.
You hear, all of you guys could hear I should mention it. There was a humming, like a song. And then you would hear the sounds of like a blade being removed, and you hear a groan from a person trying to crawl away, and followed by a blade sinking in the back.
Yeah, and Roach is like, what's going on in here?
Figure turns around.
Now, is this like maniacal humming?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'll put this.
See you guys.
This figure turns around.
I'm not getting paid enough.
That's very good work.
What were they? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
You don't know.
We don't know. They're unknown.
And they turn around. You see their cloak looks like it mimics the shadows.
That's very, very good work. Very efficient.
They might
Damn it, why
be a
is she
part of the
pretty?
Assassin's Guild.
You know, it's just another guild doing her job.
It's not nice to sneak up on a lady. You hear the corpse behind her groan in pain, and she just immediately turns around and throws the dagger back into it.
Is that so? I'm not aware, honestly.
How far away is she at this point?
Probably about 20 feet from you guys. You guys, like, it was just turning into a T, and she's on the right side of the T.
Yeah, I think on that it's not like Roach will pop out. He'll like, oh yes, I wasn't aware.
Before you try to pop out, Nialen will grab you and pull you back and says, "Are you insane?" And he'll telepathically speak as well. And he'll say, "It's also not nice to play with your food, but here we are."
I'm not eating them.
You get the point.
I'm popping out in the hallway.
You're popping out of it?
Yep.
Yeah, I am as well.
I'm gonna hide behind Enigma.
Yeah.
Just gonna peek my head out.
Using me like a shadow, damn it.
He'll be okay.
She has no dagger in her hand right now.
Yeah. Well, that can change real quick. Nialen will also pop
Sneaking
out.
up upon you was not our intention. We just happened to be going along this path. Heard the sounds of, well, your work and figured it might be trouble.
Yes.
You see 5 corpses of NPs.
Ooh.
Ooh, poor fuckers.
So, is there a particular reason you're mutilating these ones?
You ask a lot of questions for a Grey Crows member.
To be frank, it's none of our business.
I wouldn't really say she's mutilating them. I mean, that one obviously is still gasping, so he's still alive.
It's none of our business.
He's got a little bit of more meat on him, so it's a little hard to cut into.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna assume that you're part of the other guild, and we're just gonna go our separate ways.
What do you mean? And you see, she snaps her fingers as another version appears on the other side of the T from you guys. I don't know your names. You're just walking away after a conversation.
Well, first off, he's the only one that started walking away.
Yes, but birds of a feather.
Yes.
I also didn't start walking away. I just suggested that we just go our separate ways.
Not gonna hurt you. Can't have a contract for you.
Yep. Okay. I'm
Alright, let's go.
gonna do my best to make sure I don't end up on whatever wall it is you look at for your contracts.
Alright, I want everyone to give me history checks.
Okay.
History?
No one gets advantage.
Okay.
That's a 19.
17.
19.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, fuck. 10.
Everyone but Rouge.
Ah.
It's alright, you live under a rock anyway.
But I live under a city.
All of you the four of you,
Practically a rock.
From where's your? All of you from Sova know that there is one person the city fears above all, and she's known as Twisting Death, and she is the best assassin in this part and pretty much in most of the Dominion.
Oh, why is she so pretty though?
No one's seen her face. Well, she has no public image.
Look, look, you can just.
Anyways, we were talking about a contract.
Oh yeah, we have a little game going on. Who can kill the most MPs? I'm currently winning by 7.
Ooh, sounds fun.
7. I'm currently at 11.
Oh. I think the only person who's just got me beat right now is Reacher. But I just arrived back into town last week, so I got quite a bit of work left.
Alright, well, if pleasantries is all we need to get by, and he's gonna look back at the, is it like a full-on, like, recreation of hers, or like an echo?
It looks exactly like her.
Okay. You can call me.
Just leave.
I'm trying to walk away, but she then summoned that thing.
Oh, I am Roach.
I have a name. Thank you.
Would you mind?
You're not
sharing
getting it though.
Well,
Yeah,
then what's the point? You can call
it's
me.
Not an it.
I'm an it.
Anyways.
You can call me Shadowling.
Well, I've seen you guys hang around the Grey Crows. I've been there before, quite a few times. I saw you last week. Though you didn't bother to care.
Well, generally speaking, we try to stay to ourselves in there.
She's just walking towards you.
Oh, they come in when it's for work.
Hyacinth looks like really uncomfortable.
Roach is fine.
Nialen doesn't want to
get.
Nialen doesn't want to get stabbed.
I'm still hiding behind Enigma. If he gets stabbed, I'll run away.
Okay.
Roach's interest is
I will step towards her.
He is fine. I would like to offer a meeting because this is the first time I have met you.
I'll take off my hat, tuck it against my chest, and extend a hand out. The name is Enigma. It is a pleasure to meet one of your renown. Do excuse the skittish nature of my friends, compatriots.
You are a gentleman. I love that. She takes your hand, does a little flamboyant bow. Glad. At least some of you have class.
I agree with him, and he goes to offer one of the +1.
I don't need them.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna slap Roach. It's like, just
stop.
Stop it.
Trying to be nice to the lady. Leave me alone.
Well, everyone just calls me Twisting Death. That's not a name I gave myself.
Well, would you prefer twisting or death?
Whatever you want to call me. At that moment, you hear the sounds of footsteps in the distance, followed by, you can identify it as a sergeant giving orders. And as you guys look behind you, you see as 6 MPs immediately draw weapons, and in a split second, like they're coming from the left side of you. She snaps her fingers, and you see as her 2 short swords, and the corpses immediately fly towards the MPs. And you guys are just immediately greeted with a sight of the short swords just going through the MPs like it's nothing.
Oh, very nice.
Oh god.
Dropping 6 of them right there.
One of them flushes. This is fantastic.
One of them tries to crawl away, and you see as the 2 daggers immediately just start repeatedly stabbing into him until he stops moving.
Were those dancing blades?
That's a bit
In a sense.
Ah, very interesting.
Well,
I think I went away.
With that, it seems you've taken the lead over me.
I think she was already beating you.
No, she only had 6.
Oh, no. I was 7 away from beating someone else's record.
Oh, I see.
Reach is gonna be beat right now. I'm 1 away from him. I know him. We got a little competition going on. Well, unofficially.
Hopefully another crowd doesn't come down here so you can beat him.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a step over here.
Good. Oh, if you're... Where are you heading? And I can point you in the right direction.
Well, yeah, Roach looks down the map. Well, he's like, well, we're here. We need to be over here.
We're heading to a certain laboratory. By the
She
way,
points...
is it usually this busy underground?
No, I've been leaving breadcrumbs for the MPs.
Oh, I see. A clever little trap.
Yeah, like a spider luring insects into its web.
I think I knew that one.
The MPs are very bad in close quarters combat.
Really?
They tend to rely too much on their firearms.
Huh.
His name was Dave.
Wait, they have guns?
Yes, they all have guns. Yeah.
I want a gun.
He tried to arrest me.
You can grab a rifle off them.
Oh, did these ones have rifles?
Yeah.
I will take one of the rifles.
They work. Yeah, so you can add Dominion. It's called a Dominion rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I have to update the image. Yeah, it's customized. They're bolt action single shots.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And that's the furthest I bring firearms. There's revolvers too.
I do have proficiency in firearms. Right?
The others don't allow me to have guns.
I don't like guns. Guns are too loud. See, I like the savory sound of a blade entering into the target. She kind of like does a French, like, puts her fingers in her mouth, kind of like does a kiss. Like, it's great.
I'm not seeing it on the list. Oh, there it is. It's over.
I also prefer blades, but I'm not typically a killer like you.
Excuse me, I need to go find more.
All right,
Have
good
fun.
luck with that. And Nialen takes
Are you interested in our line of work?
A little bit.
I am. I have no qualms against it.
I don't like killing people unnecessarily.
Well, you'd just be doing assassination jobs.
You could consider it
If
necessary.
somebody has a contract out for them, it's usually not unnecessarily. They usually did something to warrant it.
All right, just...
I'm not being paid for it right now. I'm on my free time.
Nialen's just cleaning the blood off the rifle.
Do you have a problem with me?
I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with killing unnecessarily. You can do whatever you want.
You see as the daggers start to kind of like position and point at you.
You realize, Nialen, that sentiment back in the cultist base is the reason that instead of having a quick and painless death, one of the cultists was agonizingly eaten alive by a giant ooze because you left them alive.
Yes, I watched.
It was rather sad.
I don't make people suffer all the time. These guards were quick, except for that one who kept moving.
This one?
Oh, was that Dave?
I don't know. He's like Goliath, and now he's dead.
I don't know that one.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bite.
That one is Dave. I'll just point to a random body.
Oh, God.
Wait, did you just bite a body?
Ow!
I like this one.
I don't. What am I doing here? Can we get back to work?
Okay. She hands you a piece of paper, Enigma. With this. I'm gonna put in session talk.
What's that? Undercommon?
I wanna steal it out of Enigma's hands after he's done reading it.
See you around.
Bye, I'm
Bye.
Hyacinth.
Good luck on your hunt.
My name's Joker.
You hear, as you turns the corner, you hear a gunshot followed by the sounds of 3 more screams.
I think she just beat Reacher. Let's get out of here.
What can I get off of these bodies?
You're a little fucking loot goblin. Me and you are gonna have an issue. Dominion rifles, some just standard equipment, bullets.
Bullets. Okay.
Get like 10 bullets off of them. They don't. Dominion soldiers don't, or MPs don't carry a lot of ammunition.
Right.
I am emptying the bullets out of all their revolvers.
I'm going to steal a revolver before he does.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Rolls a nat 1.
Is the Dominion revolver in the thing, or is it just a standard revolver?
It's just a pistol.
It's not an item.
Yeah, it's just a pistol. Yeah.
I'll have to fully do it. I keep forgetting to do that.
You have to beat a 22 Joker.
Sure.
It's just a pistol, so you can stick a standard pistol and you could name it revolver, and it just allows you to shoot 6 times for it. It's just a pistol.
Joker, put it down.
Why?
Number 1, you're not even properly trained how to use the thing. Number 2, I don't trust you with it.
What's gonna happen? I'm not gonna just like set it off. I'm just like
Based
playing
on
with
the
it.
experience I have with you, you can have the revolver, just no bullets inside of it.
Look,
that would defeat the purpose, and that would not be fun.
Joker, I'll teach you how to use a gun, but
you're used to how to use it and handle it.
If you teach me how to use a gun, I'll be happy to give you the bullets.
I can train you.
Yeah.
We can't train him how to use a gun. He's got to learn it.
Yeah.
Then I would keep the bullets. I will put my gun in my...
The problem is you're stupid you're really fucking stupid.
I'm not that dumb. I'm actually 14.
Oh, gosh. Let it be, Nialen. He doesn't even realize it's one of the ones I already took the bullets out of.
No.
You can't tell the difference between a loaded and unloaded gun.
Wait, is it unloaded?
Can you tell the difference at first glance?
Yes, because one has bullets inside of it and one doesn't.
No, I was talking to Giba. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. There are different types of revolvers.
The difference is the weight of the heft.
Alright, don't worry.
But continuing along your way, you do find that there is an iron locked door that would point directly under the observatory.
Really quick, did you actually take the bullets out?
Yes.
Failed the sleight of hand, man.
So, the door is also lined with the magical runes, so you need to get past that. There is an entrance from underground.
Great.
On the way, can I look for another one of her victims and take their bullets?
Oh, quick question. What type of armor were these guys wearing?
Why would you be checking for their
Standard
bullets?
leather. Are you taking it?
No, I was gonna see if it was better than mine.
No, they only carry enough ammo for their guns. They don't carry extra.
It's just they're wearing it's called police jackets. They're just like leather armor.
All right, that's fine. I was gonna see if it was better than what I have. But
Yeah, they don't wear armor.
Gotcha.
No reason to.
Gotcha. All right. You said we find an iron trapdoor.
No, an iron door that leads in under the laboratory. It's
surrounded by magic runes.
From the door, you can hear the sounds of machinery and it sounds like research being done.
Can I do like an arcana on these runes?
Sure.
Can I like investigate the runes With artificer knowledge.
Give me your Arcana check.
Alright, hold on.
I'm going to use my wand to cast Detect Magic. What kind of school of magic is
crit!
it radiating?
27.
You roll way too many nat 20s.
It's been like 4 this session. It normally doesn't happen like this on the roll 20. Although I guess in my game last night I did crit fail a lot.
Well, you can tell if you try to lockpick this door, it's gonna kill you.
Right. He's like, yeah, we don't want to try to open this. It will kill you immediately.
You hear a distant gunshot.
Ah, there went another one.
Alright, well, we can't lockpick the door. Is there any other way to open it? Secret switch or something?
Yeah, I'll look around the area right here. Anything?
Investigation.
I will pull out my Wand of Secrets and use a charge.
Ah, well, there's the 2.
Look, there's a 12 for me.
Doesn't look like there's any way around it. But it does look like the wall is weak enough for if you had a charge, you could blow through it easily.
Honestly, that's a if we're trying to make a escape through the tunnels thing. We can put a charge there and blow it open.
True. That might be a good escape plan.
It seems the tunnel route was a bust, at least in terms of infiltration.
For now, yes.
But we have rifles. We look a little bit more at the pot. I hesitate to even...
Well, it depends on who we're going to be impersonating. If it's red jackets or red coats, anything more than a revolver is usually overkill. If it's standard MPs, then yes, the rifles will come in handy.
If that depends, it is supposed to be heavily guarded, supplied. They might have rifles, even if they are redcoats. But we're gonna have to take a look at them first, so I guess to the docks.
Yes, but have you noticed that all the redcoats we've encountered have only had revolvers?
Yeah.
While the MPs walk around with either a revolver or usually a revolver and a rifle. The rifle's more of a status symbol for the military.
Well, let's go stake out the place and we can figure it out. And the less time I can spend in blood-filled tunnels, the better.
We have got to work on your constitution.
I'm fine. I don't like killing unnecessarily.
Yeah, but they have a contract on them.
The goal of all life is death.
No contract on these MPs.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. What about that was unnecessary? They were coming at her with lethal intent. It was either kill or be killed.
Yeah, I
know the Dominion's policy on our line of work.
I understand that. But she also left breadcrumbs to bring them down here. That's what made it unnecessary. She's killing them now because she made it so that she has to kill them. Don't try and put logic on the way I see things. I also don't like killing soldiers. Just in general.
It is quite the illogical way to look at things.
Well, everything dies eventually. It is what it is.
I don't work with logic. I work with how things should feel. Logic is stupid.
You may be in the long line of work, my friend.
Yes.
I have patience. I'm a good thief. Doesn't mean I need to be logical in everything I do.
Yes, but there will come a time when your duty is going to take your beliefs and clash with them.
And when it does, I'll kill when I have to. Like I said, I just don't like killing unnecessarily, nor do I like killing soldiers. Leaves a bad taste
As you're
in my
walking
mouth.
over the corpses.
Yeah.
Dave had a family, you know that?
You know what?
All of these people did, but you know.
Yeah.
But this is the job they signed up for.
Yep.
Yep.
As the guys are walking back, you see 3 Myconids grabbing a few of the corpses.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wave at them again.
Yep. Happy collecting. Goodbye.
Nialen makes sure to give them a wide berth.
Brings new life. The cycle
See?
of life.
And now they're being put to use, even in death.
Are they necessarily hateful of us?
The Myconids have no opinion of you. As long as you don't disturb them or try and actively get in their way, they're just gonna ignore you.
Yeah, that's why I'm just giving
There's
them
3
wide berth.
corpses and they're gonna use them. It's like if you just walk right past them, they won't care. But you try to touch them, they're not gonna like it.
I'm gonna go grab a corpse and drag it near them and then drop it so that they can use it and then walk away. I just want to show them that I'm friendly.
They just grab the corpse and throw it on their pile.
Good.
And they start dragging the pile back towards the Myconid colony.
Aren't Myconids hive mind?
They are.
Joker, the 14-year-old, then goes and grabs every single guard to ingratiate himself.
I am 19. Fuck you.
You said you were 14.
No, I have a level 14 intelligence.
Yeah, it's
I
important.
am 10.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
make sense.
you're a bug.
Yes.
You're
I also have a level 20 intelligence, okay?
Stop saying level.
It's not. That's not a level. God damn it!
Hey,
It's
you
just-
guys can head back to the Great Cross.
I have a 20 intelligence.
Okay.
I actually don't want to head back to the outpost yet. I wanted to go to the docks. Basically, I'm just going to be spending the rest of the day trying to get dock worker or worker attire in case we have to infiltrate.
That won't be a problem. You can definitely get dock worker attire. All of you can, but there's nothing else really there. But just getting the attire.
All right.
It's
Well.
just having it in case we need it.
All right. Well. What's up?
Oh, could I have acquired a pearl while we were out? Is that
Yes.
Okay, good.
Now then, I'm going to take this piece of paper I was given and read it over.
It seems like... So the top part of the paper is the symbol of the Hellstar. You cannot read it. Seems to just be jarbled. But as you move around, you notice that the arrow kind of points somewhere.
Do I notice this too? Because I'm also
Should be all I
interested
need.
into this.
What enigma? I couldn't hear you, Joker.
Yeah, just seeing the arrow moving, I'm just gonna mutter to myself, that should be all I need. Tuck it back away.
What you talking about? Can I see that, by the way?
See what?
The map.
There is no map.
Do you think I'm stupid?
The fuck
Yes.
are you on about, Joker?
It's not a map.
The thing that she gave
The only
you,
person
the
who
piece of
has a
paper?
map is, Roach.
The
I have-
piece of paper that Twist got you.
Twist.
The lady from
Lady
the
Death.
house. Yes.
Yes, that.
Yeah, she's so pretty.
Very
Stop.
impressive, yes.
Stop trying to bag my
I
NPCs.
believe I am learning more and more about Hyacinth by the day.
Do you think she's all there?
Yes.
I'm not even sure if you're all there.
Oh, I'm definitely not.
She hums it while she's stabbing people.
I'm
murders people. I can fix her.
I'm going
I
down
can
to the
fix
bar.
her. There's nothing to fix. She's perfect.
You're also insane.
I'm not insane. I just have a weakness for women that can hurt me.
That's called being insane.
That's not good.
What can I get for you, Bugman?
The usual stuff, please.
What's the usual?
It's some weird shit. I honestly think like the last time she gave him, like the drippings from all the other drinks.
A Long Island iced tea?
She says she reaches underneath the kegs and she grabs the keg drip pan that collects the...
Yeah.
And she just kind of like pours it, takes a funnel, pours into a glass.
Thank you.
No problem, Roach.
New here. I don't think I've seen you before.
Talking to
Thiefling.
Jewel.
I actually have artwork for her already.
I think he starts drinking this. And he turns and he's like, "Oh yes, I haven't seen you either. Maybe I have. I don't."
So as you guys level up, more NPCs are going to show up that are regulars here. But if that makes sense, like the more you guys progress, you're going to unlock more NPCs are going to show up.
Yeah.
It's kind of a way to show progression.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like first session, all the doors here were locked. Now you can see into the rooms.
Hey, you look just like me.
You're also
What?
up there. He's a blue tiefling, usually.
See, she's drunk because she looked. Why you as one?
Oh, I was just saying hello. Then everybody dogpiled over here for some reason.
Yeah.
They all decided to swarm. I don't know.
I found
Honestly,
a place to see it.
attention.
Bag of water, please.
Hands you water. Would you like a lemon this time?
I'd actually like a lime.
Yeah, bold today, aren't we?
Yes, trying new things.
Mike should have apples next time.
Hey, Joker.
She'll hand you a line.
What up?
Try this.
No.
Why? It's good.
What can I do for you people?
Can
See, like there is 5 empty tankards by here.
Yeah.
I'll buy her like a thing of ale just so communication. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I also buy like cider. Funny soda. Cider soda. Yeah. I'm having strokes. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Ignore that one. He's
a
had
milk
a rough
drinker.
He's not all there.
I'll also take some milk and beer, please.
Yep, he's a dirty milk drinker.
Oh.
Yeah. Since my drink is free, I will tip Mag a gold. Here.
You do realize our dues from our jobs pay for all this, right?
I know.
She'll take the gold.
I mean, Mag is an excellent server.
Mag is the best.
Can I get a double whiskey over here?
Why no way?
Can I have a lemon drop shot?
She thinks for a minute, and she looks under the counter, and you hear a piece of paper flip. Oh, yes.
Everyone order fancy cocktails. I just want hard liquor.
She has to.
I didn't even get fancy cocktails. I got the leftovers.
I got cider, milk, and
Water,
beer.
easy. Cider, milk, and beer is a very, very odd combination of shit.
It is. It's worse than what Roach has. Okay.
So
you don't even have the cat anymore to justify the milk either.
So
I have a cat still. It's in the room.
Enigma.
Okay.
Yes.
As you see, that Maggie, she's going through making the drinks, doing cocktail mixes. She does roll up her sleeve slightly, and you see a tattoo on her that you recognize. You see it has the 1/10 number on it, so 110, followed by 2 lightning bolts on either side, 1 lightning bolt on each side of it. And you recognize that as a Dominion regiment of foot symbol. That is the 110th Dorn Regiment. And the lightning bolts on that, there's a little bit more to the symbol. Like there's some more designs on top and bottom which signify it. But the lightning bolts signify that she was a member of the Vanguard, which is the Vanguard regiments have the highest casualty rate of during the Alliance War. But they're also one of the toughest motherfuckers around.
And she'll hand over the whatever the hell Hyacinth wand. Slides it over. Anything else?
No.
I would ask for the scraps, but I have these things, and he pulls out one of those cubes. I think they're good. The rest of them don't like them. How?
Where the fuck did you get that?
Is,
recent job.
Okay.
Enigma's gonna pull out a piece of paper and write down a little note. Tear it off and hand it over to Mag.
What's the note read?
If you're ever looking for something nice, head over here. Ask for Dragon. It'll get you hooked up.
Put that in your DMs, please, so I can remember that. I'll take it, give you a smile, and kind of put it into the counter. Jewel gets another drink. She's like just getting more intoxicated. Well, and she just kind of like, she's more, how do I put it? It's all of a sudden everyone's swarming around her. Very much.
Yeah, I set up on the counter, by the way, like a monkey.
You fucking can't. Out of here.
Stop dragging your cat on top of you.
I can't find her token half the time. Keep it in the corner.
Yeah.
And she's giving you a weird look. Why are you next sitting on the counter? That's not a chair.
It's a chair now.
No, it's not.
Anything could be a chair.
Joker. Grab a stool.
Sorry, Mac.
You can drag one over there if you want. No sitting on my counter. People drink and eat on them.
See?
I'm surprised you can even sit, considering a dog mauled your balls off.
Well, right now I'm not really having that issue.
Hey, he's got no balls. What kind of a man is he?
Yeah, no.
Who said I was a man?
He is a thing.
That's very rude.
We call Joker.
I am an it.
So you can grab a stool and put it there so you can sit next to him. That's fine. Stools aren't exactly like solid. You can just sit anywhere, but that's just part of them.
Mag and Joker probably had this conversation before.
Yeah, that's why she's like, get off my damn counter.
This is the 5th time I've told you. Stop with the counter, or I'm gonna start beating you with a stick. And she sets down a large wooden baton that does not look pleasant.
Joker will just look terrified.
I have killed plenty of people back in the war. Don't make me add another one.
You'd never kill me, right?
Her one eye does not blink.
Nialen calls over.
Confused why you're the only person standing at the bar.
Well, he's got a stool. He's sitting.
Yeah.
He pulled a stool over.
Nialen will call over as, I'd kill you, and I don't like killing people.
Well, you're a hypocrite,
Well,
so...
I think you just need, like, a hug or some shit, like...
Who needs a hug?
You're not hugged enough as a kid, like, what the hell's going on with you?
What?
Yeah, Nialen, Like you have like morals, and then you don't have morals, and then it's very strange.
It's okay. We like you. You stick it to your dad or mom who probably left.
Or beat you.
Hey, say that again and I will beat you.
What are these things you're talking about? I don't have those things.
Enough out of you. No fighting here.
And Nialen just takes his double whiskey and drinks it as he pulls out his the necklace he keeps his great crow symbol on that also has dog tags on it.
Not the only ones most people do in the war.
I know.
How many people did you kill, Mag?
Are you counting with or without Death Fog?
I've never used Death Fog. I've seen it firsthand, though.
It's truly nasty stuff.
I don't have an exact number. I could look in my old rifle. I have kept tallies, but don't exactly know. You don't exactly pay attention to that in the war.
I assume that would like take a toll on your psyche after a while.
Do you know what it's like to have a 300-man regiment suddenly reduced to 20 after one volley of Death Fog?
Not fun?
No.
It's a tragedy.
Yeah, I heard the stories. It wasn't pretty.
Don't get me wrong, that shit cleared out the dragons very quickly. It was very effective, but every once in a while the artillery crews would screw up with a number. They put one number wrong on the coordinates. But I'd rather not talk about that right now. It's time to get some more drinks. Why are you pestering Jewel? Yeah, why are you over here?
Young and in love.
What?
You're not.
I wasn't
Don't
paying attention.
be-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're hitting on me? Try a drink.
Who's hitting you?
You're hitting. She said you're hitting on me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just admitted it.
Oh, he's shy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I normally would, but I think I fell in love today.
You're a very strange woman.
You fell in love today? What'd you?
Oh.
The Death Lady.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Look, you really need to start remembering names, Joker.
The only reason I remember
happened
yours is
upon,
we work together, and that's the only reason why.
It's a voodoo at this point. This cat
We came
has
across
been, sorry.
the Twisted Death today.
Maggie kind of like, or one eye widens a bit. Oh. Yeah, she was in here a few days ago.
Very pleasant,
Oh, you
also
told us.
terrifying.
We watched her kill like 20 MPs in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Don't fuck with her. I'm telling you, she's kind of like, don't.
I think
You don't
we
gotta
had
tell me, Mag.
a good first conversation.
You know I enjoy it, but nope.
I'm telling you, do not get involved with the Hellstars.
Why?
That's a bad idea and it's against the
Just
rules.
don't. It's not against the rules. A few of our members do work for them, but how do I put it? They're their own world with their own rules. We cannot protect you.
Is she saying this to Hyacinth, or is she saying
All
this
of
to
you.
her?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter. Twisting Death is also the right hand to a man they call the Master. Do not fuck with her.
I have no interest in assassination jobs.
It sounds like it's a cult if they have someone called the Master.
It's not a cult. He's just the one that runs the whole operation.
We have a boss named Phantom.
So, do you call her
Do
Mom?
you know how she got that nickname?
You do,
I don't know. No, what I mean is like...
You do realize that Phantom is our guild master, right? It's a fairly common term for whoever's in charge of an organization.
My point is, it doesn't sound any, like, less cultish.
Well, no. The last guild captain here, his name was Red Eye. Like, that's just her alias, Phantom.
Well, yes, her alias is Phantom. I'm saying her title is Guildmaster.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
How do I become Guildmaster?
Well,
You don't.
You need to be nominated by the previous.
Running around in his alias, or he calls himself the Master, and not referring to his title or his position. Yes, that is a bit egotistical.
Just like my alias is Roach. It's just Roach.
Really? I thought it was because you look like a roach.
Well, yeah, but that's not my name.
So, Joker, you really want to become a guild master? Oh, Phantom right now is a guild captain. She chose a less prestigious rank.
Right.
So it goes guild captain, guild master. Following me still?
Mm-hmm.
And there's the guild lord. Guild masters are in charge of each region, so our previous guild captain here, Red Eye, is now the guild master of the whole Dominion. He is in charge of monitoring every single sect of our area in the Dominion's lands. Phantom used to be the guild master down in the Republic's region, but she decided after 30 years ago with the tower and lots of blood, she decided to step down. Chose this place. But you can only become a guild master if you are nominated by the previous one as a successor, or the guild lord nominates you.
So I have to go find friends with high places.
The thing is, no one's seen the guild lord. No one ever does. We don't know who he is.
So the best way to become a guild master is to make a name for yourself and be the best thief that you can be.
We know that the guild lord does pass away in some successors. We've had about a few dozen of them. There's a lot more, but I'm understating. They just keep their identities. We don't even know their aliases.
One could say it's truly an enigma.
You say some shit like that again?
I know he didn't.
Did that go over your head?
Yeah, smite you.
No threats. Those threats are just gonna lead to bloodshed, and I have to mop it up.
Nah, Enigma knows I'm not serious. It's fine.
Oh, that about the fact you're drinking milk.
He's a milk drinker. That's what he is.
Python's cat, the one with separation anxiety, has been up her ass the entire time she's came back. She left it here. So he's like throwing an absolute bitch fit. And like...
We took care of the cat for a week.
Kind of just left him on his own.
There's people here.
Yeah. He threw an absolute bitch fit, and he's like stomping his paws and absolutely yowling. And she just kind of looks at him, sighs, orders a milk, and then proceeds to pulls out a baby bottle and like feeds him. This cat doesn't appear full grown.
That's not good for them, right?
he's kind of a titty baby, and I think I took him too young, so I think he thinks I'm his mom.
Wait, you guys all have cats? Cats.
Those two do.
I have pets, and he goes into his bag, and he pulls out 2 jars. One of them has a scorpion in it, and the other one has a spider in it.
Oh god.
My cat is like over here. He's drinking out of the cider. the
Roach,
cup.
do not take your pets out anywhere, please. You can have them in the jars. I've told you before. Please don't
Yes.
move them.
I won't.
Okay.
But yeah, jars.
Don't
Scorpion
want to
and
repeat
spider.
last time.
I caught them. It's fine.
How many people
Yeah,
did they
no.
bite before you did that?
We're not
The
talking about
scorpion,
that.
yeah, and he puts them back in the bag.
He's just kind of a baby, and I'm kind of a pushover. I think I snatched him too young. But he was such a scrungly little thing, and he kind of looked like a little soot sprite. Like a used dirty Q-tip. And I was just like, yeah, this is the one for me. So when I snatched him, I think I took him a bit too young.
I'm gonna just start slowly squinting
So,
at you. As
You know,
you're
I do
speaking.
have a question.
You.
Since we're all together. Mag. I heard a little thing in here earlier today when I got back. Is it true Roach hit on you before?
Shrugs his shoulders. A lot of people do. I don't remember.
I looked at Roach. I just
What?
shake my head.
What?
Disappointed.
What? I don't know what's
Not
going
that you hit on Mag, but like she didn't even remember it. That's sad.
on. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this because I tip her every time I get a drink?
The people are spitting in the room where you're hitting on me because you tipped me,
Oh, no?
You.
which is nice.
Yeah.
You don't have to lie to us, but we know. It's cool.
Hyacinth, you keep mentioning
you-
that you nicked the cat. Did you
Yeah, do you wanna
steal
see
the
a
cat
picture
from
of him?
someone?
Do you want to see a picture of him when he was just born? He's pretty cute.
I really need to put a new no pets rule out.
Please do.
Yeah, so she rifles through, and she's kind of drunk. She puts half of her hand over the picture, so all you see is like the half of it, and it's in the palm of someone's hand, like it's kind of like a close-up, and he looks like a dirty Q-tip. He is absolutely scrungly. The little black cat. He looks like a soot sprite. If someone took a black pencil and like scribbled it on a piece of paper, that's what he looked like.
Shade hasn't been making much of many issues, have he?
She's like,
It's a goddamn cat. They make issues all the time.
Roach pulls out a piece of metal from a square piece of thin like sheet metal from his bag, takes out his tinker's tools and starts poking at it, and then like 5 minutes later hands it to Mag, and he's like, "Here." And it says "No Pets" sign that he made with magical tinkering.
I'll consider this
You
if they
know-
start giving a problem. She puts it on the counter. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's keeping the rats out.
You know, you could just have the no pets at the bar.
She slides it back to you, Roach. Do that.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, he like taps on it on one side and then on the other, and it clears. And he'll do one better this time. He says he'll do "No Pets at Bar." And he's like, "Mag, can you say this for me, please?"
No pets at bar.
Yeah. And he taps it again. He's like, "Okay, now if the pets get on the bar, it'll say it."
She'll hang it up on one of the kegs, like you can see at eye level. Perfect.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Too bad I can't read.
You don't have to.
Now you
That's
just
the fun
need
part.
3 more of those for each side.
One day. What's a start here?
Yeah, she shows Nialen the picture. Yeah, I took him.
Who did you steal this from?
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
that
They didn't
confirms that
appreciate
rumor.
it.
Who is he steal from? I don't know.
If you stole this from some sort of cult and they come after you, I'm just walking away.
No, they're not. It's not. They're
What's
not.
with-
I didn't take him from a what fucking cult? I didn't take him from a cult. I took him from a lab.
That's worse.
What's going
It was some kind of society that specializes in.
Wait, is it the
remaining
place we're
fit-
about to break into? Did you steal him from the biogenetics lab?
I don't know. Probably like an offshoot of it.
Oh
Maybe.
God.
Guys, it is poor form to discuss business out in the open. After
True.
all, there's
No,
not
it's
just
not.
members of the Grey Crows here.
Hey, my stuff's
No,
in the
I
head.
take-
I'm not
no,
saying
no,
any of this
I
out loud.
take- Here's my thing. I take what was due to me, and he was due to me, and they wouldn't have appreciated it. They didn't.
You guys see as the front door opens, as Lady Minnesota comes in.
Lady who now?
Twisting Death.
Oh, boy.
Nialen is just not gonna look at the door.
I'll wave at her.
Give guys a little wave.
Roach says hi in her head.
Mag kind of shoots her a glare.
Oh my
I feel like for some reason we're going to always notice whenever she walks in now.
That's on you for giving her that power over you.
How
Yes.
How close is Nialen to like Hyacinth now? Like, can you hear me whisper?
If you want to whisper to
Probably.
me, you can. Yeah, I can also give you the ability to speak telepathically.
Just whisper.
She
I'm not doing.
yeah, she whispers to Voodoo something. It's up to you if you want to hear what she says.
Sure, I'll hear what
But-
you say.
That's gonna be your new mom eventually.
You know what? I need another double.
On it.
What?
It's your third double in the span of 20 minutes.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm
Meg.
slowing down.
I mean,
And-
we do have work tonight.
And I'll be
No,
fine.
no. We got it tomorrow, probably.
Don't
I
worry.
gotta spend more time
You don't want to do
getting.
this.
Don't worry.
more
Whiskey
context.
doesn't hit me as hard as ale.
Well, I see that.
Well.
See, Mag's kind of like more mumbling to herself. Well, she's still alive, which means Reacher hasn't found her.
Do they have like?
She did beat Reacher earlier in their bed.
No. They're trying to kill each other.
Oh shit.
Who do you bet's gonna win?
I'd rather not take bets on that one.
I'll take bets on that.
They're pretty evenly matched. Reacher's got a beat with experience with a lifetime. Reacher's really old, but he's still fit.
Experience
got-
is a big factor, but
Oh, you didn't hear from me, but she did. She did him dirty about 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
personally my money's on the lady. Nothing against Reacher, just sooner or later age catches up with us all.
Not in his case.
It's also the fact I haven't met the man yet. It really shows his face in here.
He's on job right now. He should be coming back shortly.
So he comes in when we're out. I see.
No, he's been gone for a few weeks.
All right.
Meg, we were gone for an entire week.
Yes, he's been up north for a while.
Oh,
He had a pretty big score.
risky?
Pretty much. Not the capital, a little further. Small village. All you need to know about her is she... I don't want to say it, but... I don't like her either, but... She killed someone very close to her. 2 of them, to be exact. So, reaches out for blood.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, they can't kill each other here.
And something
I
tells
imagine
me
she loves to come here to
She does.
antagonize that relationship.
Indeed.
Yep.
Reach is also the current. So she kind of looks at the scoreboard. She looks at another piece of paper. Yes, Reacher currently is the best He's right below the guild lord, but he's not a guild master. You young ones will learn.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's inevitable.
Please. Don't call me a young one.
Yo, you're young to us.
Yeah, he might be young to you, but he's still an old man.
Technically speaking, I'm young.
Nothing wrong being old. She looks at you.
Have you seen what I look like underneath this mask? No?
No, but you sound like an old man.
And sometimes I hear your joints.
What, because
creak.
I have manners?
It's not the manners. It's the over manners.
There's nothing wrong with having manners. Even in the face of death. That's the one thing we learned in the military.
Let me tell you something, Nialen. Manners maketh man.
Fuck you, Frank.
Don't you ever forget.
I like that quote. That was perfect.
And I'm polite to the people that I need to be polite to, usually when I have to lie. Otherwise, I think it's better to be honest with how you are.
I noticed that little lie of yours at the docks. It seemed to lack a proper follow-through for it, though.
Please don't talk about your work. We all don't need to know it. You're here to drink, eat food, eat out. I bet you Fulgrim could get you some good food.
Can I get the scraps? I know I said I didn't want them earlier, but now I do.
What? Just go rummage the dumpster.
And try not
I'm
to
not
get caught
going
by the
into the
cops.
trash can for you.
Okay. No, just.
She's gonna grab the trash can, put it on the the floor next to you. There you go.
Take it back. Just give me something.
Do you have a stew today? Something with potatoes in it?
Always. You get Fulgrim's specialty.
All right.
It's just potatoes.
Oh, lovely.
Potatoes. I'll take some. Too.
Look, potatoes are the best. You can mash them, you can stir them, you can fry them.
You can stick them in a stew. Yes, I've heard the thing before.
There's a pretty good. You see as Jewel smashes her head into the counter. Out cold.
It seems 7 was the limit.
Oh no! She's more than 7 right now.
Should we?
I've just stopped clearing them.
Should we
Where's
take her
she
to
at?
a
Like
bed?
20, 30?
Let me guess. Let me guess. From how she was there, I'm going to say 34 drinks.
Close. She's not that strong. 30.
Should one of us carry her over to a bed or something? Well,
Don't
just
touch
leave
her.
There. Huh?
We'll leave it there.
Yeah, I'll collect all of the various mugs and set them up orderly, and then prestidigitate the counter off.
Thank you, Roach.
Oh, Roach, maybe you should see if Mag will hire you on part-time when you're not busy.
It would be a good idea. I am very efficient.
You live in the sewers primarily.
But I stay clean.
We'll discuss it later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, your assistant, she hardly ever comes over here.
Yeah, she has her own. She deals with that side of the bar. I got the front and the right side. She's got the left and the bottom. Very efficient.
I see.
We used to have 4 different bartenders back when we were really busy, back in our Sova's heyday, about 10 years ago. And ever since Myers came in, a lot of them have cleared out.
I hear she's a real hard ass.
Well, let's put it this way. She's really good at what she does. Problem is, a lot of people do the same routine. She knows it's that. She figures out the routine of people, and she plans a trap around that. Gangs have been struggling of late too. She's been hammering them down. Hellstars are being dealt with too.
Here's my question then. If she's been such a thorn in our sides, why have we not tried to get rid of her?
She's probably too good.
That's not our way.
It may not be our way, but it's certainly other guilds' way.
Phantom would never place a hit out. Neither would the doctor, neither would I. You want to go ahead, but I'm telling you right now, you're gonna need at least a 10k bounty. At the minimum.
The Hellstar haven't touched her because she doesn't have a high enough bounty yet.
I'm not saying to put a bounty out for her and, well, have the assassins go at it, but if she predicts a trap why hasn't anybody tried to set a counter trap?
Because they're random. She'll go months without doing anything, and all of a sudden we'll have traps galore. Just last month, she's been inactive the last year, and then 4 different operations got shut down immediately
within a span of 2 days. And I reckon we're going to have another grace period of no activity from her. Especially with you people coming into the fold. She's going to be watching you closely.
Well, see, that's the thing. If they never see us, they can't really watch us.
Yes, but there's patterns.
Well, patterns, but as it sits currently, our jobs have been mostly random.
For the most part. Which means you have a high chance of not being caught, but other people here do one type of job only. So if you want to survive, I'd say keep doing random jobs. Take whatever Phantom gives you. Which I reckon, based on what the logs I've been seeing, Phantom's not giving you all the work. She's only giving you jobs she thinks you're suited for. This is beneficial, because that means your ass is out on danger.
Oh, that really means a lot, considering our last job was, supposedly not suited for us at all.
Phantom had no idea how bad that job was going to be.
Oh. Wasn't all that bad. Got to see a naked woman accidentally?
No.
Was that really the highlight of your journey?
She gives you a weird look. Go look at a magazine then.
Can no one take a joke? Fuck all of you.
I did.
Seems to me that you're the one that's not able to take a joke.
Right.
You always get so defensive.
Yeah, well.
I did collect some gelatinous cube goo. I'll have to experiment with that later.
Oh, yeah. You know, you could use that to make miniature cubes. You could have them basically clean the entire establishment.
And eat my clientele.
Well, no, you have to figure out a way around that, but I mean, that's what people use them for.
You would have to bind them with magic and control them like familiars. It's too complicated.
If you do that, Roach, I'll pay you for that.
Okay, I'll try.
Magic words.
Saves
I'll
me
try
effort.
anything.
But is there anything else?
What is Twisting Death doing like this entire time? Like what?
She appears to be talking to the person down here called Mind Spike. Two of them seem to be exchanging words.
Angry words?
Just a conversation.
Hmm. Damn it.
Don't you have keen mind?
Yeah, I do.
Doesn't that allow you to read lips?
No, that's
Observant lets you.
Observant.
And there's no reason to take Observant in this game because passives don't matter.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter. It still has
Observant's
a
pretty
feature
good for
Yeah.
lip reading.
lips. It's immensely
everybody.
useful.
I know.
Well, everybody's doing their thing right there. I want to pull out that piece of paper I got from her again. Has the arrow changed direction? Is it pointing towards her or is
same.
it pointing away?
Same direction. It appears to possibly lead to an entryway to where they are.
Yes. I wasn't sure if it was meaning to point back to her, as in finding her for introductions, or if it was pointing to the facility. No, it's pointing to the facility.
Why is your cat still here?
As you are looking at the paper, you see the words change to common. And it has a question. What is the greatest joke?
I'll put the paper back in my pocket.
Gotta contemplate it.
Just don't want people to see me reading it in here.
Did I see him read it? Since
Give me
I'm sitting
perception.
next to him?
Give me a perception. Really interested in this.
I am.
I swear to God, we're all gonna get arrested because you two want to be assassins. Ah, jeez.
You're not beating that.
What a bitch. Anyway. Cranky old man
I'm
style.
sorry. You didn't get handed the piece of paper, now did you?
No, she
You
meant
were-
it for the group. She meant it for the group as a whole. You just
I
were the
know,
front
I know,
runner
I'm-
kind of role. Don't be an ass.
I know, it's just he was in my shadow the entire time hiding. Instead of being a man.
He's just being mean to me. It's okay. I'll just cry. It's cool, man.
Say Nialen.
I said, why is your cat still here as he's trying to eat his stew?
Because he wants to be close to me.
Also, why is he so fat?
No cats
He's
at the
not
bar.
fat. He's
That-
on the floor.
Yeah.
He's not fat. He's just like he's long. He's not fat. He's built like a Maine Coon.
He looks fat.
Maine Coons are massive.
Well,
Yeah, but they're not fat. They're proportionate.
well, Meg, thank you for the drinks. It's been lovely chatting with you.
Yes.
And, take care of what I gave you.
Oh, well, have a good night.
The rest of you, I will see y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night, Enigma.
Bright and early? Are you going to be good with that, Nialen? Or would you prefer to get a later start?
Oh, by the way, I don't sleep.
Screw you.
Just trying to be considerate. I figured you might have a hangover.
I'll be
You're so
fine.
rude.
As
These youngsters here need extra beauty sleep.
I'll stay and help you, Mag. I don't sleep. You know this.
I am aware.
Alright. Well. Hey, Joker, sleep on the other side of the room today. I don't. You're too close.
You don't want to cuddle?
I think you
Lovers
don't even.
already?
Don't even.
Oh yeah,
don't even
where
start
is
on
this
that.
room at?
It's over to the left.
Lovers
You
quarrel
don't start.
It's,
I don't need it from you.
Oh.
There's 6 beds in there. Only
That's not
2
what I
people
heard.
currently sleeping in them, and they picked the same fucking bunk bed.
He
Technically,
picked it.
I was in there before, so...
I picked mine before you did, so fuck off.
No, you didn't. I got in there before, and then I came back out.
This conversation and dynamic between them. This is the lovers' quarrel.
Yeah.
This is the lover's quarrel.
You stay on the other side
At
of the
least
room.
shut the doors when you're done with them.
Okay. Oh, what is this area up here?
The shitter.
Oh, okay.
I didn't put a door there.
I see that.
I can do that real quick.
I'll be commandeering this table out here to work on something.
Oh, God. In the light of everyone, your experiments just come to life.
Yeah. You can see that the table inside the room has basically been turned into an alchemist workstation.
That's good.
Actually, can you set up in here and work on that luminite?
Please, no, please work on that
Right
outside.
in there.
That is my poisoner workstation.
It's fine. You can move that over a bit.
I have one of those too.
Old
He's like,
table.
this is nice, but that's.
It's for poisons.
I understand that. I have one of these, but yours is a little odd.
It's for poisons. It's not.
I have
for...
one for poisons.
You have. I thought you had an alchemist kit.
I have
both.
both.
You thought Joker was better.
By the way, I'm gonna sit with Mag for a couple more minutes before.
Yeah, no, he pulls out. Yeah, you already have alchemist and poisoner's kit set up, right?
No, just a poisoner's kit.
Just poisoner's. Yeah, so he'll leave that where it is, and he'll get out his alchemist tools, and he gets out some simple smith's tools and his tinker's tools.
I don't think there's a hot enough flame in here to use the smith's tools.
You have all those different tools on you?
Yes.
He probably actually has a backpack.
Did you buy all of them?
Well, I got some of them starting. I don't have all of them on me, but I have the proficiencies. Like, that's why I said basic, because I have some of the stuff in Tinker's tools would be the basic stuff you need for
you're creating what you need with your features. Gotcha.
Also, I can do an hour to make the tool that I need.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So he can just like magically create whatever tools he needs.
What you need, Joker?
The same thing as last time. I'm looking for more people to make friends with.
I think that's the downtime thing.
Preferably don't hit on customers that are drinking. Thank you. If you want to go find someone to sleep, if you go down to the other pubs. It's a place of employment.
No, not that. The other thing, where I'm, contacts. That.
Carousing.
Joker, if you want to do that, like, I know plenty of places that I can, like, hook you up in.
Yeah, we can definitely get you a job at a brothel. We'll pay high money for you.
You're not here. Shut up.
Wait. What? Wait, what?
Like, legit, if you want, like, I know places, like, they're not brothels, like, don't go to fucking brothels, they're covered in STDs.
Are you talking about the nightclubs?
Yeah, go to a nightclub. I can take you to some of the better ones. If you want to do that tonight, let's go out and party, let's have a good time.
There's one in the north end.
If I go with her, can I still get contacts?
Sure, get the crowd. So, Rose, Fang's not here for me to tell this, but after every session, typically I want to have a week of downtime, but the problem is not this week.
Yeah.
Because you got a job coming in 2 days.
Right.
Yeah. But in general, in between sessions, there'll be a 7-day downtime period where you can do things.
Or would
There
there
won't
have
be
been a
one.
week before Phantom gave us this job?
If you want, we can do that.
That works.
Yeah,
So-
it would be nice to be able to get some
So
stuff
I
done.
say there'll be a week of downtime before the job starts up. You can still have done your look like ahead of time.
I'm sorry.
Checked out the way. Let's say a week of downtime after the setting session.
Alright, I think I might just learn a new poison.
I'm
And you
gonna
do
go
any of
with...
the downtime activities you want.
What are the damn?
Don't worry, I can get you in.
Refer to Xanathars.
Xanathar's is downtime.
I can pull it up in a second here.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
don't
with
worry,
Hyacinth.
Yeah, don't worry, I can get you in. They won't make me work tonight, but
What do you do there?
I'm a dancer.
Oh.
You at this? Oh, you're at that place.
Oh, it's how I ended up here. You should thank Lottie for it. But
Have
yeah,
fun.
yeah, come with me. Let's go have a good time. We can ask our pretty friend over there if she'd like to come too, but
Mag walks away from you at this point.
Bye, Mag.
Gives you away.
actually, I have some dancing clothes. If you want, you can make yourself look, pretty, like a girl.
Sure.
But yeah, I've got spare clothes.
Considering you can't grow a dick anymore.
Yeah, she gives you like they're not strippers. They're belly dancers.
So has Joker become Jester?
I guess Jester's gonna be the gender bent version, I guess. Sure.
He's gonna just fucking every time he changes a slight form about him, just lose a year of his lifespan.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for him to die because he changes so often.
I had to change like 50 times tonight at the strip club, but I made 1,000 gold. Drops to the next morning.
I'm assuming you can go to like get healed and it'll make the problem.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Permanent
It
damage,
is,
man.
yeah, no, it's your body degrades over time the more you change.
You better be a
Look,
druid
it's
to get that
fine.
extended life.
It's fine. You are living your best life. It's not going to be a long one.
You probably reason you probably don't
You
think about
lived
it,
a-
you probably weren't
you
raised
lived a
by a
gr-
changeling.
You lived a great life.
I was
I'm only
actually.
10. Yeah,
You
no,
lived a
come
great
with me.
life. I'm only 10. I said great, not long.
Yeah, come with here. I will.
I'm just gonna like, I guess like from now on I'll just be a woman until I can get my balls back.
You still have them. I was giving you shit.
Yeah.
Very definition of here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah.
Actually, like, helped you draw up like a female. Do you want to be a tiefling?
Yeah.
A tiefling persona.
My mom's a tiefling.
Yeah. She's like, here. I know a lot about this for reasons, but
Oh God, why do you immediately turn into Jewel?
That's fucked up.
That
what
is
color
fucked
tiefling
up.
you want, bro?
Oh god.
Gray?
Just gonna ruin her reputation in town.
Oh no. She will find you and kill you.
What do you want? Like a color scheme, or you just want to be gray?
My skin color?
Yeah, did you just want to be gray? Like, do you want to have silver? You want to be purple? What do you want to look like?
Purple gray?
Very monotone, this one.
I could just use my normal character, alright?
You gotta take a piss real quick.
Nah,
You guys continue talking.
nah, you gotta be cute, because you're gonna be a stripper now.
No!
You didn't
You
judge
agreed to
from how
this.
the conversation was going. That's where this was headed.
No, wait. No, no.
You didn't figure this is where this was going?
You agreed to this.
No. She literally told you, "Hey, I'm an exotic dancer, not a prostitute."
And you straight up said, "Sweet, let's go do this."
It's too late. You already agreed.
I just want to build content. I just want people.
And the best way to build context is to
you're
sleep with
going to
people.
build contacts, all right.
I guess.
As an
Any
exotic
means necessary,
dancer.
right?
This might be the one time you actually don't have to pay to make contacts.
Here's some
you
art.
get paid.
And
Take it.
Hyacinth literally tells you, like, yeah, this is how I make, like, a shit ton of money. Like, I don't even have to show my titties, because if you get naked, they can't serve alcohol in the bar. So you just have to dress, like, scantily clad. It's a health code violation, and Myers will, in fact, shut us down if you're full nude.
I'm just
So
gonna...
you're just gonna...
Okay.
Alright. You know, I'm already this deep. I bet
I'm
might as well
back.
go
What I
through with
miss?
it. I guess I'm becoming a stripper. I don't really know.
You didn't miss much. You just missed Joker once again being an idiot.
I guess
Realizing he signed up to be a stripper.
I signed up to be a stripper, I guess.
You didn't get that out of her first dialogue.
No.
No, he's a dense
He was
motherfucker.
hopelessly oblivious.
I was very confused at where this was going.
And you see why I don't want him to have a gun.
Yeah.
I think this bottom one is more appropriate. Less scary, more cute.
Some people like scary, okay?
We know for a fact
Like
Hyacinth
you.
likes scary.
Like you.
Yeah, but like
Maybe you think that maybe you think that one's too attractive.
Yeah, like
the thing is, if I change too drastically, I'm not going to be able to change back.
You
can
No, you can. You can always change back. It just takes more than your life.
It's how I told you about changelings. It's a fear in the back of the changeling's mind that they cannot revert back. They lose their personality, but that's why they keep a book of their personalities.
Right. Also, if you just keep your same personality in this new body, I mean...
Yeah, you can keep the same personality.
Yeah,
Just do a ginger bin.
There's
some changelings prefer to get a new one.
There's a difference
Joker-
between a persona and a mask, and what you're doing now is you're switching persona.
Joker doesn't change their personality during any of their transformations.
That's fine.
Which means that you're just switching personas. You're not putting on a new mask.
No, they're keeping the same persona.
Yeah, they're
just
keeping the
swapping
same
mask.
persona, just swapping masks. Yeah.
Wrong way.
It's the wrong way. The way changing to it is the opposite. The mask is the personality. The persona is just the form.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I'm a stripper now. Alright. I wasn't mentally prepared for this.
Hey, if you need to provide me your calculation for how much money you make off it, by the way.
I will after I go to sleep and then I do more research. There's also this gray tiefling that I think is more closer to your actual character if you'd like that.
I'll use that one.
I think
Yeah,
there's
she's
the
cute.
Xanathar, like, just performance downtime thing for that shit.
Yeah. We had
Oh,
something.
ironic. I have a.
You have a high
performance.
You have a high performance, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's
He was a
entirely
stripper in a
why I
past
have
life.
Performance.
Go turn on dark mode on your sheet.
Oh, I forgot about doing that. 1 second, I need to figure that out.
Yeah, who doesn't do that?
Neither did frickin' Silent Fang.
I know.
Also, I
Where
am
are you?
surprised our boy is still in the fucking chat, even though he's been asleep for like 3 hours.
He's sleeping. Don't worry about it. You taking a nap?
We'll just move in the realm of the dam.
Realm of the damned. Okay, yeah.
You need to put like sleepy time sleep area an extra tier.
So, for the downtime activities...
Are you
it's,
happy now? I even
You
changed
pick
the
one of
color.
those.
What?
I said for the downtime activities, you pick one of those for the week.
Yeah, that's one thing to do.
Can I do like a combined
When
one
Drake-
where it's like I don't get paid as much, but I also like talk to more people and make contacts as well?
Yeah.
And like
Yeah. There's no reason
Yeah,
why
you
you
pick
shouldn't
one.
be able to do that.
Once
could
you get
serve
high enough
drinks.
up Requiem, you'll get access to that.
Alright, so...
After this next job, you'll unlock feats and possible training to people.
Okay.
So should I sell one of these scimitars or should I craft Lumium coins?
I wouldn't sell the scimitar. I would keep it around because eventually...
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, keep them.
Yeah, keep them.
Ragnar, I fixed it. Nick, I fixed it.
Ragnar in this server.
I know, that's why I said Nick.
Okay, then so what should I make out of this lumium? What should I try to make?
You said you want to make
Torch. Make coins.
Make an everlasting
arrows.
lantern.
Make a lantern. Yeah, that's a good one.
All of those are good ideas.
Tracer arrows is an interesting concept.
Yeah, arrows. I would love them.
So I'll take I'll take a screenshot of this and I'll post it in session.
Right.
It's from the old handouts. I haven't bothered to transfer it over. This is what Lumium is. Luminite is, sorry.
Luminite, yeah.
Luminite. Alright. Is this basically all for the session?
Yeah, that's it. This is last bit arc you guys wanted to do, but I was gonna let you guys do. Yeah, that's session tonight.
I guess I'm alone now.
Alright. For those of you who joined us, as always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. And remember to stay frosty. For those of you who enjoyed our music or enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future. And view the links down in the description to support this channel or our artists. Until next time.
And turn me into such. All you're gonna